AC, number 1. Good evening. Good evening, 8. Chris, here you go, buddy. Chris, Ron. Oh, Rusty Russ. I want to be ninja. And to finish this 360 off, Mr. Bull.
On special!
Good morning. Baloo. Good morning. Yeah, I need to finish this up, put blue LEDs on it, make sure it's still booting after yesterday. And I'll swap the CPU back out on that SNES and just confirm the other one's fried.
On special!
And we'll look at the other 360. I think the GPUs are coming today, so I can try and sort that other 360 out. Mime! E.T.
That's all, folks.
I am here!
Oh, sorry.
Oh, would you look at that?
You right.
What a fine day for science.
He's good down to your system. It's like your favourite part of the day is all hang for AC, get on dick and run all the commands.
Oh shit.
Dickhead, it's 110 volts. Not anymore.
Ah shit.
Yeah, Michael.
That hurt. Ah shit.
I am here!
Now we can't fucking see it.
Marky Mark. Oh. Is the drink o'clock yet? Quarter fix.
You are nuts, and that's a conclusion based on fact.
Oh, what's the... Spanky.
Is it drink o'clock yet?
What's the, where is it? I thought I had a, no. Ah, shit. It's close streamer bot. Hang on, I just accidentally closed streamer button.
Ah, my little darling, it is love at first sight, is it not? No?
Ah, boy. You're all a crazy man. I tell ya, you're all a crazy. Put the 3, Dakota. 3? No. Oh, you do, yes, sorry, yeah. You sure you do? Bill might work too, I can't remember.
Betty bought a bit of butter, but the butter Betty bought was bitter. So Betty bought a better butter.
The better butter wasn't better. Best day of my life.
Betty bought a bit of butter, but the butter Betty bought was bitter. So Betty bought a better butter.
The better butter wasn't better. Crispy. Silver Daddy system now.
You're my soda pop, my little soda pop.
A bit of jugs action. And Samantha.
You're my soda pop, my little soda pop.
Drunk already. No.
Certainly a monkey has learned some magic.
My cloud! Right! To the north!
Hello, Moto.
Jellyfish. Aren't all jellyfishes straight? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, no, no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yes! 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 No! No! No!
Shit.
Shit!
Yes, master.
Game over, man! Game over! What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
Alright, we want blue leads.
You're my soda pop, my little soda pop.
Lead, blue.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Couple 0805s. Spin.
Yes! 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 No! 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 Fuck! Shit!
Yes, master. That's all, folks.
These are going off like a frog in a sock. No one's got Andy's favourite yet, I don't think. Oh boy. Oh, who was that?
At Sean Cosway donated £50.
Oh
through
shit,
Super
Sean.
Chat. Pork chops.
That's massive, mate. Pork chops. Thank you, Sean. That's way too much.
Oh no!
You don't heat directly with the stencil on it, ET, no. That's what you're asking. Is that because I got out of bed for you a couple of times last night, Sean? To help me out. Sean had me running errands last night. I was trying to sort something out. Oh, again, I'm in bed, give me 5. I'm in bed, give me 5. You can ET, but it sucks a lot of heat out of it as you take it out for that reason. Alright, make sure they're all working. You mean leave it in the base, is what you're talking about. You can, I don't. We're away. Cool. Puts less strain on the RSX, so you're not logging it with extra heat to get the heat into it. Same got to do with the what have we got? 360 specific jig. Right. Yeah, switch today. The parts one. See if we can get it going.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see. Whoa.
Why is that?
No closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders. Like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough. I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug.
Where have they come out? It's a better question.
I got nightmares in my head. I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear. That my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head. I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear. That my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear,
Right, sort the hard drive out.
I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got
Probably do the switch, Spanky. I put that controller out earlier.
and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head. I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear. That my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird. I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really
All right, I got 40. Okay.
I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
No. Sorry. I wonder why. This has got like a very glitched hard drive in it. Weird. Huh. Need to format the drive. $502. 7330. Now, it's gonna need
strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never.
Yeah, 0603 lead CT. Oh, I gotta put on a flash. That's oh, I have to want to delete the other one off the flash. My bad. Brain fart. Alright, we should be good to go. It's not reading what's going on. It's taking its time. Done. Done and dusted. Reg, I'll do the phone again. Five controller incoming. Alberto. Okay. I want to swap this CPU back just to make sure it is fried. I'm pretty sure it is, but stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened around this place. Couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. You remind me. This was a working CPU, believe it or not. I killed it. Kind of odd that it didn't work on the other unit, but anyway. I get a black screen on this one.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, welcome ASCII only. Checked all the lines David suggested, everything's, there's no disconnects anywhere that I was able to find. Oh man, how you going, buddy?
My own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything. So I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life to be a better me. I don't think that my gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change
After this, got lots to do. I'm gonna change the battery on that too. I need to get some of this shit off the floor behind me, that's what I need to do. Charles.
Wait, no, it's living with no shame. Wait, no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well, I just wanna be happy. How to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Every day.
What you need for price your life. For buying, read the PDF. Go to our website for PDFs and TMD. Are you feeling stressed? Having trouble sleeping? Caruso's ashwagandha gummies to the rescue. Formulated with patented low-textured calcium 66 ashwagandha to reduce the symptoms of stress and relieve sleeplessness. Tested 99% sugar-free, vegan, and made with natural colors. Find Caruso's ashwagandha.
So this CPU I'm pretty sure is fried, but I need brain confirmation. I'm getting no clock out of that line at all. It's just a fuzz. Not sure what this one was doing. I think it's just not giving me anything from memory. I'm the only LT Everett there, Charles. There's only one of me. I'm unique. That means we must have a mutual friend or something. Hmm. God, Makina won't even add me. Looky lower. He's hiding something. Oh, so that's already on. Oh, so this is black screen too. Okay. Oh, interesting. So maybe that CPU's... Maybe there is something else going on with this. But all I did was the CPU after mucking around with the PPUs yesterday. Still got that issue with the clock. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Ah, shit. I just closed the streamer bot again. Alright.
I'm special!
So this is doing exactly the same as the other CPU now, which is kind of odd. And I touch the trimmer and it craps out on me. Interesting. So maybe there's a different issue now. So I wonder if it could be the cap on the back or something. Something weird ass has happened. Because it's actually populated C2, I think it is. I didn't expect this to give me any kind of signal, but it is. One day we're gonna get so high. Cause in December. Yeah, something weird ass. Something's changed or something. But I still get no clock. Yet the crystal's actually working. Unless both CPUs have the same issue. Spooked. So that should be a clock signal, it's not. I took the trimmer off, made no difference. Yet if I go to the crystal, okay, the crystal was, okay, yeah. So the crystal's working, but it's not making its way to the trimmer or anything. Something's knocking it out. There's C2 and then C2. Not sure what side. I can't find any final man, yeah. Just get a mess on C2. checked a heap of lines this morning that David put in Discord, and everything's got continuity for the RAMs from the PPU. So I would expect to get, if I'm getting the clock signal at the crystal, it goes straight to the, so then I go straight to that C2 cap and the trimmer, and it's not giving me anything. It's really weird. It's the same one, David, yeah. I just swapped out the CPU again and I'm getting black screen. Whereas the CPU I took off it to put on the other one yesterday was the one I just took off, which was working. This is the one that was working, giving us image, but had a little bit of pixel corruption or whatever it was. Now I'm just getting black screen. What was I going to look at then? Shit, what was I going to look at? I forgot what I was going to look at. So both CPUs are doing the same thing. No clock there. And the RAMs don't seem to fire up. And I get no clock signal other than at the crystal. I get clock on U8, U18 on pin 6. I don't know, it's a curly one. Feel something else is going on. Could a bad trimmer cause it? If I took the trimmer off, could a bad trimmer actually cause it? Because when I touch the trimmer with anything, these fingers, whatever, it drops it out. And I get no clock there at all. I'll try to see if I get clock while it's dropped out. I don't think I do. I was going to look at schematics, that's what I was going to do. So if you look at, so on the crystal, what's it gone? On the crystal I'm getting, where is it? So here's the crystal. I get clock on one side of the crystal, but I'm not getting any here or here, and it comes straight out of the crystal to these 2 points, and I'm getting nothing. So it has something on the X in rail has to be killing it, I guess. But it's interesting, I get it, yeah. I don't get it on any side of the, I don't know. So I'm not getting it anywhere on any of the ICs, kind of thing. That it feeds. But it seems to stop at this point. Me too? Yeah. I find that really strange. If I'm getting it, must be getting it on pin 2 or something. So if I check R1, I should, where's R1 hiding? See if it's that side of the crystal I'm getting clock. Where's R1? there. So I should also getting
including in its products and preventatives. Flu vaccines in Queensland are free. Signal cures today at ramseypharmacy.com.au.
this side.
The flu season starts with you. And a little help from Ramsey Pharmacy. Any prescriptions and conditions apply. Selected locations only. Check with your pharmacist or see our website for more details. Home Tricks. Our new Home Tricks meal is now at McDonald's.
So I'm getting clock. At R1. So the other side, the TC and the cap side, I'm not getting anything. So that's R1. And it goes, yeah, weird. So I'll get nothing on the other side like on C2 and the trimmer. Just a noisy. Oh, I do. Hang on. So I'm getting clock on. That means I should get it on one side of the trimmer as well, because it goes directly to the trimmer. And then to Q1. Unless Q1's fried or something. But I should be getting it on C2 then as well. I'm not. So what's going on there? Because R1 goes directly to C2 in the trimmer. Not making any sense to me. It's like a direct line from A to B. Yet R1 has a clock both sides, which would be normal, but interesting. I checked all them lines this morning, David. They're all there. Checked them all. But yeah, why would I get I get clock signal here on 2 of the crystal. I get clock signal here, I get clock signal here. I don't get clock signal here. I don't get clock signal here. But I've taken the TC1 off because C2 is populated. But I would expect to see a signal at this point on C2 and I don't get it. Because it goes straight from there. Ruggies, there you go, mate. It's not making any sense. They're joined to each other. Unless from R1, there's a break in the line from R1 to these points. Or Q1's, although, so I should get clock on Q1 as well. It's Q1 hiding. I had trouble finding Q1. It might not be on this board. Q3, Q4, Q6, Q5, Q7. Just Q1, I don't know. So the only thing I think of is a bad vira trace on that clock line, possibly. from R. Where's R1 go? R2, sorry. R1, sorry, yeah. Can't see shit here. That's the problem. On the bottom of the board you can't see where things are going. So it goes up underneath the S clock chip. And then to where? And I have clock on the S clock. I see on pin 6. And then it goes to pin 1 on the S clock as well. From C2 by the looks of it. So, where am I? Lost track of direction here. So I get clock here. Here. Can't see where they go because you can't see through the silk screen. It's just not getting past this point, David. So I'm getting, it's not moving past this R1. I don't know where it goes. There. So one side goes to here. The other side to here. So the outside goes to the crystal. And the inside, so that seems to go to there, which is so that point there goes underneath the S clock chip. Could this be faulty? Even though I'm getting clock on pin 6 on this, it's a different, it's outputting that clock, isn't it? Could this be faulty? Does it even interact with that? So, does it go across to here? These two. No.
If you'll excuse me,
I don't know, but it's, I'm not getting some getting clock out of the crystal. I'm getting clock here, and I'm not getting clock here. Which then I'm not getting clock at not getting clock anyway, kind of thing. Even at the TC trimmer, and that goes to so, and the cap goes to C2, comes through here and goes to pin 1 on the S clock. So unless this Y here is fried, I don't know. Makes me think that other CPU is probably right. You're talking about the S clock chip, David? Is U18. Here's U18. U17. Here's U18. U8. U18? Definitely U18. I get clock on pin 6 of that, I do, yeah. It's the only other clock I can kind of find. Where's U18 hiding? It's not even here on the schematic that I can see. So it's broken up into different parts here somewhere. It doesn't show up in the search either. It's interesting. Yeah, no, I get clock it on pin 6 of that. Let me just check this. Watch, this will just randomly come good for some reason. You watch. So this happened after swapping out the CPU. It's the only thing that was done to it, kind of thing. So maybe there's a different schematic. If I do pin 6 on the S clock chip, so I should be getting clock on pin 1 from the crystal, going by what I'm saying. I'm not. So this is pin 6. And we have clock. Unless the chip's, I was saying, unless the chip's faulty, maybe. And it's knocking out the clock system. I just get noise, that's all I get on the main clock system. Anywhere other than the crystal and R1. I find extremely strange. Anyway. So all of this should technically have continuity with each other, yeah. Something's, unless the CPU is just faulty and it's dropping it out somehow. So I don't know. But it's interesting that both CPUs are doing it. After like 2 different CPUs. Because this board doesn't have Q1 either, noticed. But and it feeds U3, U2, U1. So the PPUs and the CPU. I think. Oh, and oh, it goes up to the cartridge slot, and then that's about it, I think. Looking at the schematics. So clock in goes to CPU, CPU 1, CPU 2, cartridge slot, and all I've done is change the CPU out on this. Where's that thing gone? So it breaks off here, breaks off down there. So it only goes to the 4 ICs, or 3 ICs and the slot. If I'm reading that correctly. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, and then boom down to here. I don't know. Strange. And I get clock out of that. So I wonder if there's another schematic something available. No, well, the clock system goes into pin 1 of that, David. And that's where I'm not getting a clock signal at all. There has to be some kind of... has to be some kind of other schematic. So this looks different. Let me download that. PAL. So this is a PAL. Just makes me think both CPUs might be alright. Possibly. Yes, so pin 1 actually takes in the clock, the crystal, like the main clock system, and it's just not there after R1. But the crystal's working. That's what I don't get. It's really weird. Yeah. It's just not making any sense. U7. U16, U15, 14, 13, U8, here we are, so this is it here, U18, so here's TC1, here's the crystal, R1 I get clock, so pin 2, that means pin 2 hang on. That means I should be getting the main clock on pin 2. And then, yeah, the caps and the WATSI go to pin 1. So I should check pin 2, shouldn't I? But I get clock out of 6, which is, and I get it 3.54 megahertz. There's clock on pin 5 as well, by the looks of it. So I'm wondering if possibly this is, I'll check. So yeah, I get this clock, pin 6, but I'm not getting this. I'm getting clock here. So I must be getting clock on pin 2 because it's off R1. So if I check that, it should be there. But it's not coming out of pin 1 through to the trimmer, which would make me believe the ICs are not functioning. Hopefully. So pin 2, power. So I get nothing on pin 1, which is from the trimmer. Yeah. I don't know if I'm turned on at the moment. Yeah. What am I doing? This comes straight from R1, so I should get the clock signal here. Very wonky, but yeah, I do. Interesting. So is this IC fib art is what I'm getting at. That again. So yeah, I'm getting, so that's coming from R1 into pin 2, and I get just a noise. So it's, so the crystal's supplying this chip, but the chip's not outputting through pin 1 to the trimmer, because I get nothing at the trimmer. Yes, Makina, yes. Trying to work out why the budget's not working. Make sense? David? Could it be faulty? Yet it goes. So I get, from the crystal I get Xtel here, I don't get Xtel out. I get 3.5 megahertz out of 6. It goes to U8. U8. Oh, that's the kick. Neat. Yeah, it goes to the kick. Unless it's got a bad kick. But I get that clock, so it can't be the kick. Interesting. Well, I think the CPU is all right, Makina. So it's not fit. So this is meant to be also feeding pin 71 or 2 or whatever it is on the CPU, right? Where are we? Where's... Yeah, CPU... Well, this isn't happening either, the CPU clock. 71's not functioning. So whether it is the CPU or it's this little fella, I don't know. But I'm not getting any clock, so I don't get it. So X out goes to X in on all the others, which we looked at before on the other schematic. So X in goes to the cartridge port slot. PPU 1, PPU 2, and pin 48 on the CPU. So pin, what did you say, pin 5? Yeah, X out. Oh, pin 5 or 4? X out we don't get. That's the one missing. I think. Well, I'll have a quick look. I haven't done 4 or 5, but that's the main clock system, isn't it? Which is what I'm not getting after R1. So what's on 3? That's 5 volt on 3. Okay. I should check it. Well, it's obviously getting 5 volt. So pin 1, 2, 3, 4. So pin 4 is, oh look, I'm getting X out on pin 4. That's fucking weird. What's that telling us? Because that goes to... What the fudge? That's pin 4. Which is, on the schematic, says clock out. Now look at 5. I get 6. Yeah, I haven't looked at that yet. So that's 4. And then 5. We get clock 2. The main clock's working, yeah. It's just not getting to the trimmer or anything. It's really weird. So nothing's coming out of pin 1 from this IC. So pin 1's just a noise like the rest of the clock system. Mal, here you go, mate. So we'll check R73, 0 ohm, yeah. That's the only other thing in the roller, isn't it? So where's R73 hiding? There, blue one. And it's 0 ohm, yeah. So I don't get it. I don't get it. So R73. So I should be getting... I should... What the fuck? Like I say, I'm not getting anything. I'm getting no clock on pin 1. So the crystal's running into pin 2. I'm not getting any clock out of pin 1. X out's running, pin 4, pin 5 and pin 6. So the only one missing is pin 1. No, well, yes, I guess yes. So, so so I should be able to go from R73 to all those clock pins on the 3 ICs and the WotC and see if they have continuity. It doesn't look like there's any components after R73 in between it all. So here's R73. We get clock. I'll check both sides. So there's R73, both sides. So R73 goes to those 3 ICs and a pin 1 on the cartridge slot. So let me solder a wire to that so I can get to the other side of the board. So R73, but it should also have continuity from there to there, and it doesn't. That's the cartridge slot. Is there anything in between? I think it was all straight lines from A to B, wasn't it? R73 comes up here, off straight into pin 1 of the cartridge slot. It wouldn't be, unless it's because I don't have a game plugged in. Would that make a difference? Wouldn't think so. I have no continuity for I do. Pin 1, so that's fine. So yeah, that's what I was just going to look for. Thanks, David. Yeah. So pin 100 on PPU 1 should have continuity with this. Yep. Pin 31 on PPU 2. Yep. And pin 48 on CPU. Oh, it's going to make me 50, 48, 49. Yes, so have continuity between. So it has to be the CPU then. Fucking it over. Must just be a bad CPU. So they're all connected. And it's knocking out the clock system or something. Which is hang on. That means I should be getting the main clock on all those points as well. But there's nothing happening at the trimmer out of pin 1 on that clock chip, is what I'm kind of getting at. I'm pretty sure it was, David, I'll check. On 4. One, two, three, 4. Oop, slipped off it. Okay. Right, turned on. I can't tell if I'm turned on with that. Yeah, right, turned on. Oops. So pin 4 should be 4.433. Ah, sorry. Oh, no, it's X out. It doesn't give me a frequency, but I'm getting 21.28 megahertz. Well, you're talking pin 5. It's kick based, isn't it? So at pin 100 then, let's just go back up here. I get clock. Pin 48. I get clock. And pin 30, what was it? 31? Is that one? Pin 31, oh, pin 31 on CPU 2. So the clock's going to all the things, to all the ICs. Yeah, that always looks like it on my screen for some reason. David, they always do on the on-screen display. It's normal to me, what I see all the time out of it. What is peak-to-peak voltage on the clock signal? Okay. On which pin? On just the... any one of them? Just... So 3.6 to 43.6-ish, roughly. Pin 4? Oh, pin 4. Okay, hang on. Oh, well, that's the same where I'm probing now. Yeah. Yes, 3.6 to 33 point, something like fluctuating between 33 and 43 as it moves around.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
Yeah, it must be millivolts. Yeah, it wouldn't be 43 volts. Yeah, yeah. That's just what I'm seeing on the scale on the screen here. I'll show you. That's all right. Oh. Tyler. What sort of voltage should I be getting? So if I go to pin 6 and compare voltages, I get about the same. This all looks normal from the ones I've probed before, must admit. And then that's pin 6. Oh, that's 5, no. So that's millivolt again, yeah? I don't know. But this looks normal from other consoles I've probed. That all seems normal to me. So I'm wondering if this IC's, it's either the CPU or the IC, and I'd probably lean more towards being the CPU than the clock chip. Sound about right? But I get nothing at TC, and when I do probe it, it drops out the image. So I just get a mess at TC on the TC on the trimmer. It just there, which I should be getting a signal there. I'm not. And as far as I can see, it just loops between the two, between pin 1 and 2 out of the clock chip. So, because that goes nowhere else, what other than this chip being faulty, what's dropping that signal out? Is it the CPU? Because I'm not getting a clock signal on 71 either from the CPU. But we're getting clock in to everything. So because I don't have any CPUs, I guess I can swap out the clock chip and see if it, I highly doubt it's going to be that, but it's my train of thought kind of thing, I don't know. And I'm not going to go pull another CPU off a good board just to confirm. I just have to wait till I get another. I ordered another one last night in pretty big shambles, so I'm going to just pinch the CPU off it. Bought it for parts. I can test the voltages, yeah. I bought this last night, and it's got, looks like someone's been working on it and blah blah blah, crazy scraped back traces and shit. So I thought hopefully the CPU is good on that. I can just use it for parts. This works apparently, it's got a glitchy picture or something. Anyway. I'll check the voltage on the pins. So 6 I get 1.9, 5 I get 2.4, 4 I get 2.2, 2.5 on 2, and 2.45 on 1. Has to be the CPU. It's gotta be the CPU.
Right.
Step 1, wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, Today's gonna be a good day. Wake up. 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 Today's gonna be a good day. So life ain't easy, yo. I think there's a reason, though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. You always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. A flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Yes, I don't know, David. It's just odd that I don't get anything out of the trimmer area, which is pin 1 on the clock chip. That's what's noisy. So is the clock chip just faulty and it's breaking down that circuit? I don't understand how that works. So if I'm getting clock into pin 2 and I'm not getting clock out, is this faulty internally kind of thing? Don't know. Oh, I am trying, yeah, that makes sense because I'm getting like 1.2 volts or 2.4 volts, aren't I? Okay, so it's the CPU then, has to be. Has to be a bad CPU. But they don't always do that. So why does it do that on the, because the CPU is bad, I guess? When I touch it, it drops out. Whereas a working system, it doesn't drop out. Because I can probe a working unit and it doesn't drop it out. That trimmer. So, CPU, I guess. I'm getting no CPU clock at 71. With an S clock chip or with the other clock circuit. What are you talking about there? Not getting what you're putting down there. On a working board I can probe the trimmer and get see what's here, and I can probe both spots, and I can see it on the scope. But this one drops out when I probe it, or even touch it with my finger. It loses signal. So it's got to be a bad CPU. It's the only thing that makes any sense. So turn on and then I touch it. I'll see now it's not dropping. Oh, there you go. Dropping out. Now it's not dropping out. Huh. Touch with a probe, it drops out. And so it's everything. My current way of thinking is the CPU's fried. Yeah, just doing some diagnosis, Peter. I don't like quitting, mate, no. Yes, it does, David, yeah. Yeah, all the boards I've worked on have the clock chip. I haven't had one that doesn't have it yet. I could open one up and show you, but yeah, it does. I can probe the trimmer and adjust it and see the adjustment on the screen. I can probe the S clock and nothing drops out. You know what I mean? So the only thing that makes sense is the CPU is Cactus. The clock. You mean the main crystal? Weak. Now you got to remember the only thing other than the PPUs and whatever I was mucking around the other day. This was working with the glitchy graphics until I swapped out the CPU. And I put that CPU on the other board that I know works, and I didn't even get a signal. I took that CPU back off that other board, and that's it back on this board. And this was, oh no, this is the CPU originally off it, I think, yeah. Which does the same thing. I get the same symptoms as what we're doing now with this one on it. So, it's got to be the CPU. Anyway, so I've got that spare one coming. I'll rip the CPU off that and chuck on it and see what comes of it. And then there's, which I don't want to work on now, then there's that other place, that PS1. Oh, actually, were these all, in the end, all the PU8s worked, I think, didn't it? Had no problem with all the PU8s. So I can probably put them away and get them off my bench here. It was the other one that I babbed back together with later revision. Oh, hang on, later revision board that. Oh, hang on, what the fudge? I got an extra one here. Where'd that come from? Oh, the one with the different BIOS that I don't have a BIOS for. That is. Oh, freezing at the Sony logo, that's right. Yeah. Alright, what's next? What have I got? There's a controller on its way in. GPUs should be coming today for that other 360 I've got sitting there. Oh, let's do, do I want to? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, we can start it. Oh, shit. We were going to put a sock, an eMMC and RAM on this. That's what we were going to do. We'll go. It's a folding board I bought from China. I bought a batch of folding boards. And I think that's the one that looks the most repairable. Without going two extremities. Those fats to go on marketplace dropped off. The batch of units I got for $10 each. I got all the slims. I got a heap of slims off him. Did I get any fats off him? I don't think I did. Just sold another slim. I need to do some more 2000s up. But I need RAM for that too. Handball of RAM. A big waste of time. No, I wouldn't Frankie those. They would have been $20 ones. There wouldn't have been any. I got 3 CO2s there. I need to Frankie eventually, but I'm in no rush for them because I've got plenty of Frankies in stock. So. Wet me sponges, I get dry. You doing, Liz? Fan connector's all crooked. Oh, the coil's been moved. It's missing a button. there's a... Where does that come from? Hopefully it's off my irons. Kappa resistor there. Oh, I should probably scale this board. I'll clean this up and we'll have a look at it before I go too much further.
E.T. home phone. And my wick's not going where I want it to, really. Ain't connected just yet, but that would need to go back on. It's the backlight circuit. What's missing from there?
Oh, the speaker connector. Okay, that's cool. That's all cool. Alright, so the fun begins. Oh no!
Here can take you far from you. Can move you to dance, to run, to tears. It's all in your ears. Privatizing the power to reach 4 times more strongly than half the product's body. That is the usual reason. Why? Why the only what's more embarrassing is struggling to reverse a car trailer and it yeah, even home insurance. Not just at the same period as Australia. Mid-season sale is online. Save 50% off full price preferred by Scanline, 40% off full price costings by Buffalo. Your price by location. Supply, choice, style, great brands, great prices.
Ah, interesting, David, yeah. Anyway, we'll get a CPU on it soon, hopefully, and go from there. Oh, here we go. Shit. What did I use last time? 0.3s or 0.35s? It's 0.35s. Yeah, where's my good tweezers gone? Oh no, I lost him. No, not that. It's 11 o'clock already. Huh. Should get a stencil for these. Not that I do that many, but stencil would be much quicker right now, and or paste. I'll use balls now. Two of these, the sock and the MMC. Put them on the board and see how she goes. Obviously it's going to have an issue, but just fix it or not. Unless it had a sock and an MMC issue previously, and still just get it running. I only hope it just had an EMMC issue or something, and a transplant brings it back to life. Oh. His idea was this. A little spanky.
Diagnostics issued by UEPTY Limited. Consider the relevant PDS and TMD. UE.com.au to decide if it's right for you. Hot water today. Soldering Solutions delivers hot water today. Want a hot water system replacement or looking for a $150 trade-in on your old system? Unsure if your system needs replacing? There are local trade courses for all your plumbing emergencies. Soldering Solutions, your local trade. You can be there today. Keep the supplies. SolderingSolutions.com.au. QB61 Vodafone covers when 98.5% of Australians want. And right now, you can get 50% off our small SIM only plan. That's 60 gig of data, which is $26.50 every month. This month. That's a big telco experience at half price. No big deal.
The drink o'clock yet?
Switch to Vodafone today. New connections only, search Vodafone coverage, depends most 4 or less extended, feels free to apply.
From the municipal form to the discharge letter signed afterwards. He was my great uncle. His story is part of mine. There could be more to your stories. Piece it together with ancestry.
Hi, Coles. School is back. Right now, stock up on half price on Kellogg's LCM or Nutri-Grain bar, 100 grams to 110 grams for just $2.25. Save in-store or online at Coles. Offer ends Tuesday. Good gut health helps your body absorb nutrients. Absence broad-spectrum protein.
Oh, bollocks, alright, man. Oh.
In diverse probiotic strains. Follow through the label. Follow the directions for use. Find life space for a great price every day at Chemist Warehouse.
Citrus disease uranium with the right trees, top soil and advice. Unentangle thinking. Came to your local banks.
Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Right. I do have a sock stencil, yeah. Just don't have a RAM one. I haven't got an EMMC stencil, but I'll probably do it by hand. Won't take long. One down, one to go. Juggler. Here we go again. It's going to take the RAM off these boards. Let's see if they left the RAM and just took the socket and the AMMC. We'll probably attempt to repair more of them rather than scrapping them. Oh, you can hear the radio, really? Oh, I'll probably get demonetized, it's all good. Yes, the volume is probably up a little bit louder than usual, I think.
What a fine day for science.
Okay, there you go, mate. It's still playing, yeah. Maybe it's a tone. Oh boy. Makina. Deal with it. You can sneeze on it, they won't go into your mechanic. They're stuck. They won't move. Just the right amount of flux. Next ball there, no, go away. Done. I heard that there's a special place. I'm having wicked dreams in Tennessee. Oh, turn the iron on. The iron is stone cold. Pink Pony Club, Pink Pony Club. I need to change my tip. She's well used this one. All right. Reball sock. I'm gonna get the EMMC off there. Reball that. We're good to go. Pink Pony Club. Jesus. It's looking very fluxy. Quite liking it. Right, here we go. Oh no, there's an extra ball over there. Shit.
Oh, would you look at this?
Shit. Right there. Ouch. You know what, we can fix that. We can fix that, bro.
Oh no.
Just gonna
Now you've noticed the difference in the files that we've got history in there? We actually like it because the conversation. So you're a new listener, right?
Which what? Bit of what's he on there? So don't do it. Something there. Oh, there's something, bit of wick on there or something that's keeps catching.
Little weed to fly, I'm little weed to fly, straight from rubbish tip to you.
The fly. Did you get that reading for me? Did you? Would you? Oh, this has been a bitch. Just want to get that one up there. We can make that work. You watch me go. I sent a message. What were you getting in diode? No, at the coil. Dead short or something very low? There is a little bit now, yes. It'll be fine. Mr. Fly. Oh, so you haven't got the reading yet. Have you got a reading for it or? Do you know where I'm talking about? Just let me do this and I'll show you. In the middle of a dream, come my way, I've done all the dumb things. I'm worried about this one. Alright. Done. Next. all stuck under that. You feel it? Nice.
Update you with a for a limited time. Don't miss out. Save up to 15% off carpet and up to 20% off hybrid flooring. Ranging carpet and quality hybrid flooring on sale from our exclusive collection of colors, styles, and designs from the world's best brands. Don't miss up to 15% off carpet and up to 20% off hybrid flooring at Harvey Norman now. From measuring foot to expert installation in your home. Your next flooring project is covered at Harvey Norman. This is the kitchen of greens.
When you're in line for a larger latte, turn your daily grind into a time to shine with our 40-minute chat with 3 minutes. Kilo Go, download now. 18 plus only to play game responsibly. We've always been on the but when you're out there, you realise you should probably be luckily, you have UE comprehensive coverage, which covers you for what life doesn't match. You'll always be here. But this car insurance is a bit more than that. You insure. Product issued by the agency by Lincoln, consists of these works including the issues that company use to follow the price and the to make your whole campaign work harder. Start with commercial radio and audio. Alright, got idea.
Get out there, give it heaps.
Since we're just loving the handballing today, we're just gonna, I've got a stencil for this one, but 5 minutes of misery. Let's go. I find it a pain in the ass to use the stencil, to be honest, for these.
Schematic is a private room where your family will be vaccinated for flu, RSV, and more. Book online or walk into a care clinic today. Terry White Schematic, dedicated to care. Speak to your pharmacist to check your eligibility. Service fees may apply. See our website for details.
Aligning this is painful. I'm back on the board. There's no markings for it. Got it kind of fresh in my head where I need to get it. But they're painful. Oh, it's a postie. You'll have some GPUs. Jaspers. Nice. Hey mate, look.
Sorry.
You all right?
I didn't see it. Sorry about that.
Cool, thank you. Have a good one.
Day.
Fix that other 360.
Issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something.
Yeah, couldn't work with this one, Mel. It's a board that doesn't have one on it. I'm populating it. This is all going on one of those donor switch light boards I bought. Let's see if we can get it working. It's probably going to be a big waste of time, but you know. All in good fun.
And a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever want to give me wings. You don't ever want to set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? And 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 will you get bored of killing me?
Better use 0.3mm balls on this, but anyway, it's all good. They will still work. You doing, bud? Oh, you fudger. Two in the middle there. You suckers. Ah.
Oh no.
Oh, and there as well. Serious? Ah. Alright, we're good to go. We have all our components. I'm gonna need a smoke before we do that now. Oh, so I'll put the RAM on first, and then the MMC, and then we'll do the sock on the machine. Oh, what a mission. New DPUs. Nice. Oh. You want to know where to look for line? Can I have a smoke first and I'll show you? I'm going to put my KTE board. So, where am I? Get my bearings. So, over here. Measure. Does that look like your layout? Am I using the same board because they're laid out differently? Is that what yours looks like? KTE board. Yep. So check here with diode mode, this rail. Is it dead short in diode mode? Is it 000 or 005 or something really low? Dead short? Okay. So you need to remove that and see which side the short's on. It's next on the list. So if you remove this and the shorts on this side, it'll be most likely this fella and or the big one. This one feeds this rail, and if it's short this side, it'll be your module. What do you think about that? I think it's right. If you get a low reading like 005 and things like that, it generally pinpoints the regulator. If you get dead short, then you've got to track that short to which side. I'll be back.
Right, need to go and pee before we get into that. Pee time. All right, let's do this. Run up that hill. All right, it's under there. Right. So where do they go? Where's the orientation? I got no idea which way these go on. Uh-oh. Oh shit. I have to look at a picture. I have a board out with... Oh, yeah. Oh, I might have. Hang on. Bottom that way. That way. Where's that board?
The 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. Alright, we should be close enough for it to fall into position. Except for that one. Yeah, that should be right. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're done. I'm going to bump that to the left a little bit. There she goes. Looking good. Alright. Now this little sucker goes that way. Right, I don't know if I'm going to have a board to compare this, but it goes. I know it's close to the cap up top. Somewhere like there, but I don't think I'm going to have one with this thing on it to compare the pair. Unfortunately. Here's my other light board. Yeah, it's not on there. Bugger. I don't have one to compare. Oh, I need to find a picture of one or something so I can get that in that spot. Oh, is there a picture somewhere? Oh, thank you, Fly. Did you find the problem?
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
Need to find a board picture.
Thanks for the sub.
One one's going to be difficult.
Thanks for the sub.
This is going to be a mission.
Thanks for the sub.
So the module is fried. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to. I've had the frame around it. It doesn't have the frame around it.
Thanks for the sub.
Kind of makes it a little bit harder to get to. This is I've got no idea where this has got to go. Is the problem?
Thanks for the sub.
And I can't feel. I can't feel it sit into the pads or anything.
Thanks for the sub.
Grrr.
Thanks for the sub.
I'm using this to hopefully guide me a little bit better. Some kind of idea.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur.
Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good night, whoever that is. Chad, see you, mate. Did JC get one? JC's been waiting for one for a while. I don't know how much this is going to help me, but give me a better inclination of where it's going to sit. Indication, sorry, inclination. Derp. It's the only hope I've got.
Thanks for the follow.
Welcome, I can't read that. My Jick Tad Jick, welcome. I know I'm starving, Makina. Oh, need food. Ah. Oh yeah. Cool. That'll help. I say getting this lined up is going to be a fucking mission. Big time. I reckon about there. Oh, it's close enough. As long as it's not fucking half a ball row out, it'll be alright. Oh, should we go with it? Looks really good, I think. Should we send it? Watch for it. Oh shit, what am I on? Watch for it to move. There she goes. Just slipped into place. Cool. Hopefully. Moved up a little bit. Closer to the cap, but that's cool. It looks crooked against the shield. No, that shield's not on square. Alright. Hopefully. That's a winner. Stacked with chips and gravy. Ooh. What's that? Sweet, where the fuck did that come from? Some axe or something? No idea where that's come from. Doesn't even look like a switched IC, to be honest. Footprint doesn't. Just a glass chip, by the looks of it. What the hell's that off? CS35L51X B2G's Q2302 KR. And the footprint on the back. Oh. Where the fuck's that come from? It looks pre-balled.
The fudge?
That was just randomly on the bench then.
No idea where that come from.
Must have come in that early package or something. Alright, anyway, time for the sock. Sock it to me, baby. You can buy KFC gravy, imagine you make it.
Might be like 5 kilo tubs of it.
All right. Just get this clamped in before I put that on. Alright, we have our poxy set up. Oh, this sock's missing caps, Spanky. Nasty. Nasty, Spanky.
You nearly fooled me.
Alright, on we go. Again, you guys can't see it, I can't even see this, so. I just got to trust the machine. Alright, well that's not thing, I ate some salmon. Starving.
Thanks for the follow.
Welcome, punk rocker. I got like real salmon.
I think it'll boot with that then, won't it? Pretty sure. Why are salmon bones edible? I love salmon bone. Other fish bones aren't edible. Fucking choke your throat. Right, that should load. Obviously we've got 10 seconds or so. Alright, it should be on. I love them. They like a little bit of crunchiness in it. They're yum. Right, cooling. Is it going to work though? Huh, probably not. Highly unlikely. The fly, he's still around. I've got modules if you need them, mate. Lots of PS3 Wi-Fi modules. Harvest them off all the ones I take 40s off the Frankies. And I've got board score. Right, what model, what revision do you need? That one or that one? Oh, that's PS2. It's interesting. Mr. Fly. Red one. It'll be, there's different, so has it got a sticker or not? Because the other ones don't have a sticker and they're red ones as well. So you got the FOF 002 or the AWG GM389. One will have a sticker, one won't.
you can actually, you can if you want to, if you've got other PS, if you've got, what's the other revision? Oh, there's like you can actually just, it's the marble IC on that dies, you can actually replace just the IC on it. Did one a couple of weeks back. I had no super slim ones with the right what's in. I just swapped out the icing. Bit of pain in the ass, but still. Alright. Big reveal, a big moment. Oh no! This is not going to boot. Imagine it does. Like, what the fudge? The full hardware ones, McKenna. Oh, it just fucking booted. Oh, well, kind of. Just reset. Oh, might be stuck in an update loop. Oh, did something. Didn't come back on there. So, oh, that booted, but it stopped. Oh, something's blown because now I've got no power. Huh. It just wanted to boot. Motherfucker. No, it's not. Okay. Interesting. So it just turned off, really. That's what it did. And something just popped.
Yes, master.
So it didn't try and boot, it just dropped out. That's what it did. They just have the GS mechanic. They don't have the EE. So the cell does some of the work. So she's dead now. So something, it did start drawing and taking volts, and then, oh, unless it's dropped out my power supply. Oh, this is not plugged in properly, hang on. Alright, so right, so it's not booting. Simple. Simple. Nothing on the screen. I'm gonna need to look at the bench supply down and see what's pulling. Should give it ultrasonic too. That's like extremely tight. I don't have an adapter for this, so I'm just going to hook it up. Oh boy.
I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel its tense. Don't know the consequence, the volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where
Where am I?
take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we put it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we put it all.
98.5% of Australians live. And right now, you can get 50% off our small Sorella plan. 50 and up. That's our big Topo experience for half price. It is. The senior posturepedic finger scan is on now. It's cheaper.
You can turn NetEmu on, toggle NetEmu on the backwards, fully backwards compatibles with black screen of death, PS2 black screen, and it'll play them. It disables the hardware, doesn't use the hardware, it uses the cell. You can actually do that, Makina, it's a thing. Alright, so we got 4.2 volts. What did I just make then? Brown was positive. Right, ready for some magic smoke? Oh, it's not pulling anything. Oh. That's weird. Oh, hang on. Dickhead. Knob. How can I turn this on? There's somewhere I can bridge. I've got to turn it on, right? How can I turn this on without putting in the goddamn thing? I'm sure there's some jump points somewhere. Oh. 0.2 volts. 40 milliamps. What's that tell us? Fucking, I got no idea. Something bad. Oh. Oh. What's that? Come on. Ah, it just went flat on me. You fucker. Shit. Come on. Yeah. Ah. Ah. I think the looked like this thing. Well, unless it was the button connector. Something was glowing up in that corner.
Ah, shit. Fuck.
So I'll probably get rid of this.
Ouch, that hurt.
There we go. Oh, probably. No, I should have left it in there. I'll go back up to the, let's see. BQ's cranking. Oh, that's that. Nothing's, BQ's running. Let's back up to the bench supply.
Oh, what is that tune? So, I've still got no idea. 40 milliamps. Nothing's getting warm. Well, that just sucks. I don't know if there's any information about 40 milliamps. Hmm.
Vodafone covers got 98.5% Australian SIM. And right now, you can get 50% off our small SIM only plan. Speaking of that, which is $26.50 a month. That's 6 months. That's a big token.
There's nothing about that. Yeah. Unless there's something missing off the board that I haven't spotted, or. So that's just the speaker socket. Oh, there's something missing there. Guessing it's just probably a cap. We'll have a look, see. If it's a resistor, it's just a cap. Whether it's critical or not, I don't know. Okay, so that's missing.
Ah, my little darling, it is love at first sight, is it not? No?
There's a cap missing there. There's a cap on there, isn't it? Cap missing there. There are bits to do too near the connector. Oh, this is, oh, what's this? Is that unpopulated?
Ah. Oh no, is that a crystal or something? Oh, the pad's gone though. Didn't see that before. Oh, that kind of sucks. Wish I'd throw that before I did all that. Shit. I had a quick look over the board, but didn't have an extremely close look. What is that? There's another one over here. There's a wire there I could hopefully solder to. Jesus. Anyway, so that's missing, whatever it is. Everything else seems to be there. Okay. What is this component? I want to know. What the hell is it? Where does it go? Where did I... Oh, forgotten again now where I put it. Or did I move it to the desktop or something? Where did I put the board viewer? It used to always be in there. Oh, the ZZ. Okay.
Thanks for the follow.
Welcome, Stav. We're looking at this thing, whatever it is. What is it though? Some kind of capacitor. Yeah, it's the other one. I don't. It only shows the Streamlit ones. It doesn't show the Stream. Oh, it doesn't show the Streamlit ones. No info about it? Well, that sucks. So I'm going to try and replace it. Hopefully it gets a bite on that little bit of a via there. Which is going to be pretty much impossible. Not too sure it's going to be causing a problem then. Makina. It's just some form of cap by the looks of it. It's got a direction marker on it, so it can't be a cap. Diode maybe or something? If I... I could flip it over and run wires for now to see if it makes any difference. Remember folks, we're doing a dodgy here, so I don't care what it looks like. If it works, which I don't think it will, I will be more inclined to try and fix that somehow.
see. Let's see if that changes that at all. If it doesn't, then I'll probably give up on it. 40 milliamp draw, got no goddamn idea. Can't see it being any of those other little passives missing causing an issue. Perhaps. Never know. Anything's possible. Found a missing component, okay, with a big gouge out of it, ripped off the board. It's very reballed, Sean. Oh, it's going 40 then back to 0. Interesting. Oh. So it's still 40 milliamps. I got no idea. Interesting. And nothing's getting warm. It actually BQ's charging the battery as far as I can tell. Yeah, so it's charging. So I got no idea what's wrong with it. 40 milliamps, so I've got no goddamn idea. Yeah, it's charging. But the bench supply is pulling 40 milliamps. No idea. Nothing's getting warm under the camera. I would think it's a max or something, I don't know. I can't find anything about 40 milliamps, so. Backlight circuit's powered. Um, 4.2 there. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. $40 milliamps, that is a really odd draw.
Enjoy and learn from the master.
Is it drinking clock yet? No.
Nearly. Oh, yeah. I know. Oh. Whatever that component was is not causing the issue. I just wired back in. But yes, it does charge. Interesting. I don't think it's worth wasting any more time on it, that's for sure. It's worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I need to turn it on though, don't I? Really? Where are you saying that? Well, I don't think it's the BQ because it's charging. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to go start swapping shit out. I don't think it'll be the fuel gauge, which is there. The BQ seems to be functioning. Missing a couple of caps, which I don't think will be critical. There's a cap missing. So this thing was torn off the board and missing, which was one of these. I've just wired it up. There's a cap missing here. Where was the other one missing? There's another part missing somewhere. Component. Where was that? Oh, the back of the flex connector. Cap.
Give me some chon chon.
Makina. And then that fucker that was torn off the board, which I've just wired it, flipped it and wired it for now. Tore the pad off the board. Everything else seems to be there.
key home phone.
Curious as to whether get. Oh. No, I think that was just the my power adapter wasn't plugged in firm enough and it just let go. That's what happened with that, pretty sure. I plugged it back in and I pushed all the way into the socket and it was good, so. Yeah, I don't know. Oh boy. You guys can't see it, sorry. I should see where that little cap goes, you know. Where was that? That was on. Where was that? Is it drink o'clock yet? Nearly. Where was that cap I just found missing? It's on this side or the other side? This side, next to that. So, what's it? Again, I don't think it's going to be anything to do with issue, but the second one's not populated. The first one is. So this cap here is missing. So this goes to ground there, so it's not going to be causing our power issues. Yeah, I don't know. And this thing, whatever it was missing, repaired. Just goes between that and the other one, and they both go back to what's that? To this area, anyway. It's to do with controllers and shit. This is ground. Doesn't seem to be got any power rails or anything. So. This isn't populated. Oh, hang on, is this board you back to? Oh. No. Yeah, I don't know. Backlight? No, backlight's over near the connector. Backlight's over here. That's your backlight I see there. I've got backlight voltage there, I've got 4.2 volts or 4.1 volts at the coil. Inductor. Yeah, I don't know. Got me beat. This is just one of the data boards I got from China, yeah. Thought we'd populate it and see if it'd go, but the 40 milliamps is weird. What are you saying?
Some guy reckons it could be the BQ M9 or fuel gauge. Not convinced, to be honest. I can get to the other side of this. Makina. Is it drink o'clock yet? Nearly, Jason.
My penis is small.
We're gonna need more food though. And the BQ's functioning and charging, so. It's getting warm too. Getting voltages all around the Right, am I meant to be getting more voltages down on these roll resistors? I get one.
Give me some
That
chon-chon!
one, 1.8 volts. Don't get anything else. Don't get anything I do on that cap. 1.8. 3.3, 3.3, 2.8, 1.5, 2.8. 1.5, 3.2, shouldn't I be getting like, where's my 15 volts into the mix? Oh, no, something's not. Is that my supply? The power supply reset. Yeah, I've noticed that, yeah. Power's all gone. It's getting battery voltages. Oh. So much my charger still needs resetting. Let's let the charger sit for a couple of minutes. Charger doesn't seem to be working now. Oh, it's nearly drink o'clock. Oh. Mr. Fly wants an OG. He's gonna hack it. Get him 2 Wi-Fi ICs to go with it. Because he didn't get back to me, did he? Which one he wants?
Little weed to fly, I'm little weed to fly, straight from rubbish tip to
Hopefully he realises it doesn't come with a power supply. I think I sent him one anyway, the other week. Let's see, hang on. Plug this back in.
So it's not taking any power now. It's not taking nothing. I'm gonna plug that into. So the cables, so this is not taking anything now. Huh. Something got zapped. Well, this thing's messing with it. She not take nothing. Dead. Lifeless. Wow. I think it's time to pull the pin. To be honest. It's just not taking any power whatsoever. What was that? It's from the battery. Interesting. What's good? There we go. Huh? Well, with the battery... Well, it's weird. All I've done is unplug the battery and the flex. Oh, I did bend the flex over and around, but to get to the back side of the board. Zoom in on this, if I can short something. So there's the 15. I don't think I'm getting... There it is, 14. Yeah, I think the max is... Oh, the M9's working alright, to be honest. May not be, but... Anyway, see no booty. So... But yeah, I think it's... No use spending no time on it. More time on it anyway. Already put all that effort into it. Alright. Bong bong. Boom, boom. Let's do... I don't think this is going to fix this other thing either, but anyway, we'll give it a whirl. I'm not convinced the GPU is fried on that, to be honest. Even though it's telling us it is after reworking the CPU. It's telling me this is fried though. With the error codes. Well, I've got some new GPUs for it, Sean, because it's telling me this is the one I did to put the zero fuse on, and then end up with a GPU error.
I'm a furry. Rawr.
Oh, it doesn't happen until I plug that HDMI in, I think. Or does it come good all of a sudden? Yeah, so it gets the one red ring. Oh, E74, that's right. Which is going to be the GPU, isn't it? That's right. One red flash and LED, bottom right, E74. And it's not until I plug the HDMI in that it does it. I think that's why I reflowed Hannah. So, could it be the Hannah? What do you recommend, Sean? Should I replace the GPU or the Hannah? So it sits there, green flash and LED, until I plug the HDMI in, and a little red dot. 1022 with E74. All right. Oh, these will have lead free on them too, won't they? Have to reball it. Alright, let's get her off and whack one on and see what happens. Oh, while it's cooking, I'll get a drink. Really not convinced it's the GPU. Okay. Be more convinced it's the Hannah.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can feed me all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the
I can't see the... So technically what's happened is the GPU died while I was replacing the CPU is what...
everything feels like you're sticky stuck.
It's telling me. Which I find very odd.
Someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis.
Alright, while it's cooking, I'm gonna make a drink. Puppies! Motherfucker!
E.T. home from
You're my soda pop, my little soda pop.
Cheers! If it goes, I'm going to have to put a zero fuse back on it. That was the whole purpose of fixing this. I was just going to sell the board and the drive. Oh, I think I even reballed this RSX. I didn't get the 74 until after reball. If I remember correctly. Because that's definitely been reballed. So I need to reball this. Put it on. If I get the same error, it's still on.
You are nuts, and that's a conclusion based on fact.
Oh boy.
You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. As you fade away, as you fade away. Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me, well then baby I have a taste.
Makina. Makina. Makina.
I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain. I know you too
told your friend you're not okay? And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
I'm special!
E.T. home from
This GPU mine, Cronus 360, Jasper. What are you talking about?
Ah, what a fine day for science. Told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
Right. She's ready to rock and roll. Question I don't know. I think they're NVIDIA's, I think. Not sure what kind of NVIDIA, but they're NVIDIA GPUs. Now, do I have... Don't.
so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's all straight. Gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with
You want
me?
me to see this? No, stay there. It's going to move the chair anyway. Okay. I remember to box up what's his Xbox One. Genuine invoice. I should have a 90 in this. Yeah. 90.
Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah, that's all great.
Oh boy.
I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait, no, it's living with no shame. Wait, no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us, and that's okay. Well, I just wanna be happy. How to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days.
So the Weller iron I bought yesterday, got this morning, he'd refunded me, cancelled the order. What the fudge? That was very disappointing. I'm off my tweeds, you little fucker. Ooh. Oh, saved it. Son of a bitch. Oh. No, we worked out it's the CPU, Makina. Has to be the CPU. Pay more attention. Just saying.
See you later, fucker!
Thanks, Maggie. Thanks you very much. All right, let's put this on.
This is cool. I need to do buyer's invoice and postage. And get a drink. I've got time to get out quickly, get a drink while it's still out. All right. Charge the microphone. So if this works, I've got to go back again and put a 0 fuse on it. Did I dump the NAND and everything on this the other day? I can't remember. With the T-volt. Get this done. He'll hate me forever.
fly out of my hair. Pushy motherfucker. Oh shit. Alright. Cooling. Let's see if we're booting. No drinks tomorrow. Kobe's got a Friday night game. So the next 4 weeks, I think they've got Friday night games. We don't get to watch the football either. That really sucks. Right, will we work? Will we go? I'm going to do the, don't plug the HDMI in yet. And then plug it in and see if I get the same issue. That will tell me it's the hammer. Yep, oh, so it's not the fucking GPU. E74 still. Barge. So that GPU is fine. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. I knew it was. I really didn't think it was going to be the GPU. Fudge. I reflowed the hammer, but I got a funny feeling it might be well, either needs a reball or it's bad, so I should just swap it out. Alright, so that is annoying. Well, so that GPU is going to be good. Blame that one on Sean for wasting my time. Unless there's a, you know, I haven't looked at whether there's, well, this thing booted, pretty sure, prior to doing a CPU. So what a pain in the ass. Well, it doesn't make sense. It was all from replacing the CPU. It just went pear-shaped.
So we won't reball it, we'll just replace it. Unless it's got a bad component passive around it, which I don't think it would. Generally passives are fine, it's usually components. ICs that die on consoles. Anyway, so we're going to replace that. Why not? So I ordered another SNES with really bad board shit going on at Makina, so I can swap out the CPU. Just to let you know. Oh, am I going to have one? I didn't say am I going to have one. Why is this sitting there with GPU and CPU on it? It must have been unrepairable. So, oh, maybe I should look at that. It's a Falcon. Oh, did I just hear that go pop? I hate when I hear them pop. Killed the last one. Yep, I don't have it. I've got these. I might have to risk that one. I've had a little pop out of it. Harvested. The majority of the ones I've got by the looks of it. Eek. Oh, I had two. Shit. I don't have any. Oh no. That's the last one. Oh shit. I'm gonna risk it. Gonna have to risk it.
And when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who were you to tell me how to live life? In these times, it feels like nobody is right. Yeah, so I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell can make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never
Bucks. I don't have any more.
Special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel. I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what
No, it wasn't work. No, that was the one Spanky sent me that had the swapping the CPU out killed it. So it's the one that was working. It had the little bit of a glitch in the screen graphics, and we swapped out the PPUs and the RAMs, and it was failing the RAM test with the test cart burning. It's failing the RAM. So I put the CPU on another console and it worked, and it didn't even display anything. I put it back on the console and it just got black screen, and I get no clock in certain areas. So we worked out this morning it's got to be the CPU.
So whatever was causing the graphical glitches, we have no idea. Which was the failed test result. Is this something to do with the RAM or? So I'm waiting for this other board to come. I'll take the CPU off and put it on that board. See what happens. Comprendi? It says fail on VRAM. It says high VRAM fail. And then DMA fail. And that's the one that had the funky, very vague, but really had that tiny little bit of graphical issue. Other than that, the console did work. Besides, did work until I took the CPU off it to confirm whether it was the CPU or not. So I'll take the CPU off it since it's working, put it on the other board that needs the CPU, and it didn't display anything. So I took it back off that board, put it back on the board I took it from, and have had nothing but drama since. Right, this morning we were testing all the clock lines and stuff. I think the CPU is fried. I could make a stencil for this, but we're just going to kill some time by hand. Unfortunately, for you guys. I've probably actually got a stencil for this, come to think of it. Oh well. I'm committed now, I'm 10 balls in. 10 balls deep. I think I need a cigarette. And I have no more of these Hannahs in my existence, so if I have the same error after this, it's got to be a component around it, but I say components don't usually fail on these things. They're pretty rock solid, like as in passive components. ICs fail, but so I'm getting the same error with a new GPU. And I said before, I was convinced it's not the GPU, but we went, let's do it, and made no difference. And it doesn't red dot with E74 until I plug the HDMI in, which this is HDMI processor cloning. So we're going with it. But in the meantime, have a smoke. Well, I've replaced a few of them now and they've all been fine. I get the heat's what's probably killing them, I'm not denying that. It's obviously affecting them. But I've taken others off other boards and put them on other boards and they work kind of thing, and yeah, so I don't know. Here's what it is. So I've got a board coming that looks pretty bad shape, so I'll take the CPU off that and put it on and go from there. Hopefully it fixes the glitchy issue it had. Like his rings and stuff. Oh, you commented on one of my posts on Facebook about my OG Xbox. Yeah? No idea what he's fucking talking about anyway. Yeah? Oh, I said, right. He says, oh, do you do 360s too? Yeah? He says, what's it going to cost me for a full 360 loaded full of games? I said, I don't do 360 with the games, mate. Oh, so you can't help me then? No. Alright, bye. See ya. Fuck, mate. You're not going to get anyone to give you that. That I know of, anyway. Ugh. So yeah, modified Xbox, and you fucking sort your own games out. Did you see the post David put up there? There's a guy trying to manufacture an FPGA replacement CPU for the snoozers. He's got picture and stuff out of it, but he's not getting full quality. Like he's working on it. Did you not see that? It looks pretty cool. Can't imagine what they're going to be worth though if he nuts it out and starts selling them. But yeah. But he's made progress. He's getting shit on the screen and stuff from it, and distorted picture and things, and work in progress. Oh, I should have done stencil out for this, over this. Comes the customer. 5 controller. Got over some more sticks actually too. Oh. Alright, make a drink. Oh, over this. Out of balls, man. I'm out of balls. I feel like a double quarter pounder tonight. I do have lamb loin chops and salad left, but I feel like a double quarter pounder. Oh. I'm not even hungry at the moment, but that sounds amazing. Oh, look at this. One, you serious? One ball short after the second pour. No way. Oh, fudge. One ball short. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. Fucking bloody hell, mate. You wanna go for a durry, bro? Let's go have a moke, mate. Oh. Mm.
Dangerous times, don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind.
Alright, put this on. So I do it on the machine or just wing it? Let's just wing it. I know, Mel, yeah, trying to get another 30 on there with, yeah, I know what you mean. There's sticks in this.
Get time to I'll do it tomorrow. I should have plenty of time today. Well, it depends. If I can get this thing going, then I've got to put a 0 fuse on it. Just got to get it going first. Ooh, put that on my bench. One roll left after this one. I might order some more. Oh, they can be bitches now. Yeah, it usually takes me 2 goes to get them fucking right. What a pain in the ass. One thing I do struggle with a bit. Oh, what's that come apart? Wow. Huh. 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 Right. I hope that fixes their issue though. Oh, man. If it doesn't, I'm going to have to go hunting. Hunting. It'll be a pain in the ass. They're one of the only ports I actually push down on, the other ones. They are painful. They are certainly painful. I feel your struggle. Alright, come on, please. Pretty please.
Step 1, wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you want to be.
I should do the same again, eh? See if it craps out with plugging the HDMI in. What do I do? It won't boot without HDMI. It'll just sit there flashing. It's handshake. Let the system actually boot. Here we go. Come on, baby. Please. No. Fuck, I still got the same issue. E74. It can't be the GPU.
Set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood and circulation.
Wow.
One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it.
Oh. Oh. The fudge? When did I just touch then? I just touched something that...
I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Okay.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Oh, it's probably overheating now. Oh, 3 readings. 0021. This thing is a bitch, I must admit.
Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost.
This was a working unit. Until I did the CPU swap. Oh, now I got what? Now I'm getting 0021 instead of E74. Push down on this the GPU. Signal, but no. Wow.
Game over, man.
This thing's.
What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
Might have some kind of internal DRAM or damage or something. This kind of reasonably corroded this board. So now I'm back to 0021. Serious? I think it might be time to cut my losses on this one and pull the GPU and keep it for another day. No, so now I'm 0021. Wow. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh. Oh no. It's done some wicked shit. So we're not. That's weird that it's just. Ugh, totally changed, yeah.
And bad GPU as well. What the fudge? Wow. So I wasn't getting 0021 when I first booted that, I was getting the same E74. Now it's not happening. Straight up. 0010 when I press on the hammer. So it didn't go on properly. Bad hammer. Yeah, okay. So I probably should have done reflow that on the machine. Let's do it on the machine. Give it a reflow. Or the hammer could be bad. So that one, I got two from it. Had it pop out of it when lifting it. It may just not be attached properly. Looks pretty good to me, that. Anyway, we'll give it a reflow. See what happens. We'll go on the machine there. Yes, after that, surely will. It's definitely not the GPU. So the GPU I took off it is giving the same error as the brand new GPU I put on it. So, unless there's a bad component somewhere, which is possible. It's just been very strange, this one. Give her a reflow. See how she goes. Oh yeah, I'll put in your heatsink. Yeah, I'll actually, I've got spares of them. I would put if I can get it going, I'll put in your heatsink on it. Yeah. Interesting. I didn't touch it. Oh, well, it was dropping out picture when I was touching the component up towards the left hand, top left. Then. Spooky. So I'm convinced this GPU I just took off, it's fine. But I went from E74 to something weird after, well, weird after that, but yeah. Oh boy. And again, didn't happen until I plugged in the HDMI, so. Yes, they're the only ports I push down on now. But I don't hold them down, usually. I'll push down on it, so as the pillows, you know, you're making the pillows kind of contact each other. Sometimes I'll hold it down, though, yeah. They're a bitch, I must admit, they're a pain in the ass to do switch ports. I find they are anyway. I say, very rare I get it first go. Normally it takes me 2 goes to get it happening. And I'll go, oh, the port must be bad, and I'll chuck a new port on it. And it goes, second port. It's like, well, I'm either getting something fucking drastically wrong. Or I've got bad ports. I think it's me getting something drastically wrong. You know? Alright, so this should be flowed. I'll get it a little bit longer. So the story of this unit, it's not making sense, is so it was a booting unit. I did a CPU, I put a zero fuse CPU on it, booted it, and I was getting 0022. Or 010, oh, I can't remember, anyway, I was getting I was getting an error I shouldn't have been getting. And I went, well, the last thing I did was the CPU, so I swapped the CPU back to its default CPU. And then I started getting 0022 or whatever it was, like getting a GPU error. I'm like, fucking hell, how can, what, you know, how can the GPU die from reworking the CPU? Anyway, so I ordered some GPUs, which we put on today, and I still got the E74 with the replacement GPU. And only after plugging the HDMI in. So, and I have read somewhere, remember, E74 can be from a bad HANA. So then we've replaced the HANA, got E74 then on first boot, and then started getting, what was the last thing I was getting? 0021. Like, huh? It's just all over the shop. Yeah, there's an art to doing that, Mal. You've got to get it all up to temp, drop it on, give it 3 seconds, take your heat away. It's crazy, that one. But the thing touching the HANA up around that top left corner, making it do weird shit, either a bad connection or a bad component around the outside there somewhere. Oh, I'm gonna drink. Puppies. But Buddy's been into the pantry again, getting in the dog food bag. I need to order a fucking, what's this called? I need to order a fucking, some kind of storage container to fit in. Hopefully Amazon has something. If I can get tomorrow. Oh. $129, fucking the Jesus. I won't be buying that. How big is this? This looks 30 litre, 45 litre. We buy a big like 25 kilo bag. What will fit, do you reckon? Well, there's not much choice. So, what does 45 litre fit? Kilo bags. What's 45 litres and 25 kilos? Oh. 41 by 25 by 55. Let's get that one, eh? I don't think the other one will be big enough. Let's get this one. When can I get it? Tomorrow? 2-day delivery, Saturday the 18th. Oh, really? Why can't I get one fucking tomorrow? They must have more than those two. Surely. It's not $130. There you go, 45 litre, 42 by 54, so that's the same size. Delivery Friday the 24th, oh, that's fucking next Friday. Well, looks like it's going to go that, the Saturday delivery. This one. But it'll work out to knock it over and fucking the lid will pop open and it'll be like copious kilos of food there for him to eat. Right, we'll get that. Fudge. That's a nightmare. Anyway. I don't see this working, but there's a possible chance I did kill the Hannah. But I'm getting the same error as... Well, no, so I'm getting the... Well, anyway, let's see what... if we get an error now. Straight up, yeah. 0, 0, 2, 0. Oh, really? That's fucking GPU. 0, 0, 2 zeros. You fucking serious? No. Okay. Something's going on here. No idea what, but something's going on here. Yeah, bad GPU. Unless it didn't go on. It got a good flow, but unless it didn't go on properly. Wow, this thing 0021 when I push on the GPU. You fucking for real? This thing's doing my head in. I don't want to keep refilling the GPU or anything, but .5 ohms, it's still warm. They've definitely gone on. Oh man, something weird else is going on here. Seriously. Anyway, one last refill attempt. We're going to refill the GPU, and then if that's no good, I don't want to kill it. These things are really sensitive to heat. Reballs and reflows. But now I'm getting 0021. It shouldn't be, Mel, no. I could check, but there shouldn't be. Yeah. But that stuff doesn't kind of happen, you know what I mean? But the last thing I did was the Hannah. And now we're back to a GPU error again. Makes no sense. Anyway, I'm sure it got a good flow. But I've been having trouble lately with the occasional flow, so maybe it didn't. Also with Switch soft installs than anything else. Yeah, we'll give it a refloat. Doesn't work. Next thing, because I have to hit it again with heat, which will to get it off. So that'll be the last heating cycle I give it. You know what I mean? Taking it back off. There could be some weird ass shit going on with the board, that's for sure. It could be a bad component. Well, this has got a lot of, not to say corrosion, but oxidation build up and shit on the components and things. But it was totally working unit, so I don't know. Yeah, we'll do this. This doesn't work. Oh, can it? Very strange then. Yeah. So I was getting 0020 and 0021. It could be the South Bridge. There's a slight chance it's the South Bridge. But... 0020 back in the days was a reball. So... I'm sure I put the... Yeah, I was getting E74 before, so the NAND must be the default OG NAND on it. Oh. But it went 0020 to 0021. Oh, fuck, it's all over the shop. It's just giving me hardcore grief, to be honest. Strange, but yeah. It's like I say, it has a mind of its own. It's all over the shop. Right, so that's reflowed. Got the full profile run. Definitely reflowed. It's weird how I was touching around the handle though before, isn't it? So while this is cooling, I'm going for a durry. I wouldn't get the I wouldn't have been getting the E74 Mal if there was missing components. E74 is generally a bump gate issue on the older GPUs that were fucked between the ED RAM and the die, like the core. which is understandable. So I was getting that, and it's changed to that something different. I mean, it's all over the shop. It's up, down, left, right, fucking in between. It's been very strange.
What do you reckon? Is it going to go? Stabber. I don't think it's gonna. I think this thing's got bigger issues that I'm not seeing. It's still a bit warm, but anyway. So there she goes. It can't be a bad GPU. That's a brand new GPU, I mean. It can't have just died. Unless something's fucking overvolting it or something. Yep, straight up. 0, 0, 2, 0. Barge? Serious? Alright, I'm binning it. I should have just lifted it then and binned it anyway. 0, 0, 2, 0. It's saying the GPU is bad. The GPU is not bad. I'd bank $1 million on it. I'll put another unit, it'll be fine. Extremely weird though. Oh, I think I'm scrapping it. That's annoying. Very annoying. It's a bit low because it's still warm, but oh, it is lower than I would expect. Okay, 1.0. Yeah. So anyway, so I need to harvest that back off the board. Let's go on to scrap. In that, putting that out the back. That's very, very annoying. Just need to pull the GPU back off it. Yes. I've got all these fucking zero fuses for. I really don't want or need. Sean made me buy them. Disappointed in Sean's link. Alright, anyway, that's that. I don't want to pull it off now. I should take it off now and get it over and done with, but couldn't be bothered. Could not be bothered. Alright, we should see if this, I don't want to do anything with this right now, but let's see if this, I've only got RF out. Do on the front TV. Don't want to. So we're not looking at that just yet either. Alright. The on off 360. Oh, that's annoying with that one. That just not making any sense. Not making any sense, mate. So this turns on, turns off within like 1 second. Oh, another one with a hard drive as well. Nice. So, get it back as well, another bin.
There's some bad 3.3 standby something on this. 5 PO. Or a bad NAND. Definitely could be a bad NAND. Someone's been in here too. There's fucking gouge marks all across these entry points. Okay, changes the scenario. Well, this is from the same guy that in the last one he tried reflowing and hit CGP that popcorned it. Same seller that I bought from. What chalking. No wonder he's keen to sell them $60 with free postage. He's been trying to fix them. Oh, okay. This is a bad man then. It's got an ACE chip in it. So I'm not going to have the original NAND, fudge. Okay. So it's most likely going to be the NAND. Or bad wiring or something. That's going to be annoying. So I'm best to dump the NAND, write RGH3, wire it up for RGH3 and see if it boots. Be the go-to. So same as the one I had the other day. When I did the refuse, I had to do the donor. Before I did the donor, it turned on, turned off exactly the same way. Ouch. Touching the pad. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Oh Jesus. Look, that's not even soldered. Are you serious? Fucking hell. Well, it was, but it's very piss poor soldering effort.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, welcome live Rinks to the channel, mate. Oh, man, this guy needs to learn how to solder. Fucking hell, doesn't even use flux. I wonder if it went like this after he's tried modding it, or it's been working and then decided to crap out. I don't know.
after trying to install it. I wonder. That's what I don't know. That's the problem. I'll just try boot it again. If it doesn't boot, I'll RGH3 it and get the key vault and shit. Yeah, so I'm guessing, at a guess, it's been working and it's decided to stop. Just at a guess. Okay, and then this is, the lead's still on this. Yeah, right, let's get rid of this shit. Let's say I've got a funny feeling he's tried modding it and it failed and didn't know how to fix it or something. I don't think it's actually been working as such. Maybe not, I don't know. I've got no idea, but you go through the motions and I've got a 1S with power issue 3.3, power issue 3.3, and under was missing until I replaced the diode on the 5-volt line 3x3 and the rest are back. When I plug in the console, the light immediately turns on, remains on, and the console is still unresponsive. Hang on. Quit. Got a 1S with a power issue, 3.3 and under. Until I replace the diode on the 5-volt line, 3.3 and the rest are back. So you get 5, you get 3.3, you get 1.1, you get 1.8 standbys. But when I plug the console in, the light immediately turns on, remains on, the console is still unresponsive. So when you apply standby power, you're getting an LED turn on by itself. The way I'm taking that. It's turning itself on, I guess you're saying. Oh, so you got 3.3 short, okay, yeah. It's most likely the South Bridge then, yeah. South Bridge has got a 3.3 short on it. So the 3.3 standby rail short, you're saying? Oh boy. So you can't have 3.3 standby and have it short at the same time. If 3.3 is short, you won't have 3.3 standby. That's not making sense. If 3.3 is short, that's it. You just won't get 3.3 anywhere. So what you're best to do is hook up to the IC2 SM bus line with a Pico and see what error it's given you. That'd be the next thing I would do. Right, run these wires while we're here with the iron cranking. Oh, got a bridge across this cat. Holy shit. That's probably all it was. Got a bridge across that cap there. But Jesus, so I'm guessing he's modded it and it didn't work. Anyway, large H3 it and... Oh, that just stood out like dog's balls as I was scanning. Look at that. Bridge from fucking left to right, A to B.
There's your problem right there.
Crazy. We'll sort these wires out later. Let's see if we can get it to boot. That bridge is probably the issue, most likely. It's not Mel, there's 3P3 and 3V3, 3P3 and 3V3 SDVY. Yeah. And 3P3 is generated on boot, not standby. I'm just running some wires quickly so we can... Oh, so that's going to be the issue, though, what we just found. Maybe I need to scour the board for a bit more, but anyway. So I'm guessing this was just a failed mod attempt. He would have thought he would take it his ace glitch chip back out of it though, but anyway. Alright. Oh, I don't know. Live? Yes. I just, I just stumbled across that then, but anyway. Yeah. Where's my goggles? Can't see shit. Without looking any further, there could be more. Who knows?
Anyway, let's see if we can get it to glitch. So I'm pretty sure it will now, going by what we just found. Oh boy. Generally, if you're missing 3.3, it's actually a bad standby regulator. Not so much I know the diode you're talking about down over on the board near the EMMC. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. But that doesn't feed the 3.3 rail, it feeds the 1.8s and 1.1s. Alright. You do it without flux, Mel. He's soldered this thing up with no flux on it whatsoever. Like crazy. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, so what have I got? Oh, what did I work on last? What have I got in here? Oh, so that's the one on the floor for the GPU. So what did I do? So the one I did yesterday, I was already done. It should have deleted them. It should have actually deleted them and put them in a... Oh, hopefully that wasn't a bad thing, but anyway. I'm gonna drink while that's reading. Buddy boo. But didn't you say you've got two consoles with the same thing, two south bridges lighting up with 3.3 standby? Was I reading all that right? Yeah, if you hook up to the I2C bus or VSM bus lines, it'll give you an idea of what's going on for sure. Names are the same, RGH3, right cell, right cell. Right. So I'm guessing this was a failed mod attempt. So it makes sense. And he went through the whole lot and he didn't bother taking his chip back out. He just, oh, fuck it, I'll just sell it or something, I don't know. Here's my guess. Right, here we go. Let's see if we get, hopefully this will boot Zell. Unless there's some other issue, you know. Oh, it still turns on and off. Really? I have to look at the schematic, see what that cap does, but still turned on and off. Okay. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Got 1.8, 3.3. Well, I'll have 5 then if I've got 3.3. 5. So we got all standbys. Yet something. Wow, what's he done? What's he done? Unless there's some more solder somewhere down underneath I haven't spotted yet. What has he done? What has he done? Good question. Or pull the south bridge and see if the short's relieved live. That would be the first thing to do. Fucking camera. That's interesting. So I should have another visual inspection on the board. Let's just see if anything starts glowing on boot. So all the needed standbys are there. Yeah. He's killed something. Whatever that cap was, I'd have to look at the schematics. Wherever that cap goes, he's probably killed something because he shorted it to ground. That would be the only thing that makes any kind of sense right now. Anyway, so if I try to turn it on, let's see if, oh, so the south, oh, see, the south bridge is warm, it shouldn't be, yeah, okay. And the Hannah's warm too, so there's a short somewhere. Hannah and south bridge, oh, one of them's got a, oh, the Hannah is the one that starts to light up. Southbridge shouldn't have any temp to it in standby, and it does. Oh, he's fucked something here. I don't know what though. I need to look at the schematics and see where that cap goes. Oh. He's whatever. So I need to see where that cap goes. I'm thinking that he might have actually assembled the awful. He might have shorted the south bridge because that's not making sense. Well, it's making sense to me, but it's like, are you serious? Let's find out where that cap goes. So APU, XCGPU doesn't even fire. No RAM. South bridge has got heat in it. Shouldn't. Sitting in standby. Gets more heat on boot. And then go over to the Hannah here. It's got heat on standby as well. And gets quite hot. Alright, so let's have a look at schematics. Serious? Well, before we do that, let's have a quick browse underneath again. Oop. What was that? I'm going to find that cap again. What was that cap?
C5R1 was the cap. This one. I should remove it and just see if anything changes. Wherever that goes, I think it's causing the issue. Hopefully it doesn't kill the XCGPU. Let's move that out of the way. What did I say? C5R14, sorry. C5R14 was the bridge cap. So he soldered around there. Where else did he solder? Only those 2 points. Alright. Where was the other point? Oh, now he's... Oh, he's soldered... Oh, shit. Because he's using a glitch chip. Let me move this back the other side of the way. He's soldered to this point here. C5 R11. This is his solder point.
Oh no!
Which is the... Is it the post or PLL? I can't remember, but... Oh, he may have killed the XCGPU. Possibly. Anyway, let's just see if removing that cap, and then we'll go have a look on the schematics, see where that cap goes. But the these two are warm on standby, which they shouldn't be at all. Should be cold and silent. Yeah, still turning off. Fudge. Serious? So it's obviously a failed mod attempt, because if the mod worked, it wouldn't be in this state kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, it would not be doing what it's doing right now. What did I say it was? C5R14. Oh, you know what I haven't done is check where the side of that short. Well, one side will be ground, but... That's the ground side. This side... Oh, it's not short. Okay, cool. Let's just see where it goes. Just one. Okay. Ah, well on see. Oh, so it's the PLL line. Yeah. So he's fucked. Oh. So let's see here. CR514 is on CPU PLL. It's got a ferret bead. Each one's got a ferret. That's interesting. Where's FB501? They've each got each cap has a ferret bead on the PLL line coming from the XCGPU. So he's probably killed the XCGPU, I'm guessing, with that short. It does give a diode rating economy, which tells me the PLL on the CPU is not short. So that point, those two caps. So the cap next to it is, sorry, the point next to it is so it's unpopulated, but C. Hang on. Doesn't even have a C5R11. There's not really two caps there. There's only one. There's only one footprint for a cap.
That's, hang on, so that's not making sense. Hang on, I'll show you. It's not making sense at all. Going by the silk screen. So he's soldered to CF, well, this point, right? And we have this ferret bead, this cap, which is the one I've moved off position, and then this footprint here. Oh, so this is, oh, so it's C5R11 because C5R7 is this one, and then the ferret bead here. Okay. Let's see if the ferret beads are right. Probably wouldn't have blown, but ferret bead's fine. And this is the other one, and the other ferret bead. So there's no short. But this flows. Okay, so there's no short, but this goes, can't see it coming off it. It goes to that ferret bead. So I'm guessing he's killed the XCGPU, to be honest. Yeah, so this pad goes to the ferret bead, and then to the PLL on underneath the XCGPU, wherever it is here. Well, because he bridged this cap, but the line's not short, which is interesting. But it doesn't mean the XCGPU is not fried. Stop it. Flux. Rhino horn. I'm guessing he's killed the XCGPU, to be honest, man. Caddy, here you go, mate. So he's soldered here. That's what I found. Then he's soldered up here. I can read and write the NAND. These two get hot though. Well, they don't get hot in standby. They get warm in standby, and you shouldn't get warm there. So I should check for a short under either of these, but I'm guessing he's killed the XCGPU, to be honest. We'll replace it. We'll put another one on. I've got another one there with the drive, so it's all good. So you can see the south bridge is slightly warm there. Turned on. It tries to go warm, but it's the Hannah over here. What's it got to do with the PLL? So this, hang on. So the south bridge and the Hannah are the two with a little bit of warmth to them and standby. That'll be the but there's no short, which, so this shouldn't be warm in standby, and this shouldn't be warm in standby. Well, they should be just cold until I turn them on. But they're both warm, and then you watch them both now. The split second it turns on for. So I'll go back here, south bridge. Ready? Oh, it doesn't really, hang on. And then the Hannah gets quite warm, well, it starts to go. They definitely shouldn't be warm sitting there and standby, must admit.
And then the bottom side, so the handle's over here. South bridge is here. You can see a warmth in the south bridge here. Oh, what was this? Hang on. No, I thought I saw something get warm there then. Oh. And then the hammer is here. So there must be that fucking, unless that line goes somewhere I don't know about, which I probably don't. So there's no short here. It's fucked something, whether it's the south ridge or the Anna. So V underscore CPU PLL, CPU PLL. Where else does it go? Over to here. Okay, so I should be getting 1.8 volts on boot on, so Southbridge PCIe, yeah, okay. So technically I should be getting, on boot, I should be getting 1.8 volts here. Oh, after I plug it in. Yeah. Get nothing, yeah, okay. So no voltage there. Alright. Oh, hang on. So, oh, hang on. U4E1, hang on. I might be looking at something wrong here. So it's on the bottom. I think. U4. So where's U4E1 hiding? Can't see it. Oh, E1, E will be on the top, sorry, my bad. I'm thinking the first two letters, not the last two. Letter and number. So U4E2.
I am here!
Johnny, how you going, mate? U4E1. Where's U4E1? U2. I've got E4E. U4E2. Where's U4E1? Need to go back to. Where the fuck's U4E1? Oh, is it the Southbridge? Hang on. No, U3D1. U4B. So it's in this quadrant somewhere. U4. Oh, okay. It's that FET. Interesting. So it's. Which one did I work out it was? U4. This FET. So I should be getting 3P3 into pin 3. One, two, oh, so I should be getting 3 here on boot. Like, okay, so that FET might have blown that FET for some weird reason. Because pin 2, I should have 1.8. I'm not getting 3 inputs, so. Pin 2 is this one, which I'm not going to get 1.8 because we don't have 3.3. Oh, I do. Oh, I have to get the scope out to pick that up though.
So pin 2, I'm getting a voltage increase. Nothing on 3 though, which should be 3P3. So is that short? No. 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 And go across. So the FET's not testing bad at all. Fuck, you serious? Ah. The dude with the Xbox One S from yesterday. All I can offer is $10, mate. The One S from yesterday. Undergrow, how you going, mate? I'll go back over here. So I'm getting voltage increase on pin 2, the output, but I'm not getting 3P3. But if I'm not getting 3P3, then I shouldn't be getting any fucking output, which is really strange. So I'll get the scope out because this isn't picking up quick enough because it shuts down too quick, but nothing there. So, oh, sorry, pin 1, I should be getting, oh, that's ground. So pin 2, which I'm on now, I did get a voltage increase before. The multimeter clicked like it was picking up a voltage. So pin 2, so now it's not picking it up, okay. But on pin 3, which is, so I should be getting 3.3 and I'm not. So B3P3 seems to have an issue. I need to find the 3P3 regulator. We've got 3.3 standby. It's not the 3.3 standby, it's the 3P3 regulator, which I think's over here. But this is all off the PLL line. Fudge. So I'm not getting this 3P3 into here, and I'm not getting the 1.8 PLL out, obviously, because it's PLL's fucked. Let's just go, so boom. What's this? U5A1 is the exit, so this is the processor again here, a U5A1. I got a funny feeling the processor's fucked, he's fried it something. So if I look for, what do I just want to find in the other one? V3P3, find that regulator. Is it underscore? Underscore 3P3. Regulator, so I want the regulator because it might be fucked. Actual standby reg. And clocks and strap. So the funny thing here is the Hannah, and so this is the Hannah. It's got 3P. Oh, that's standby. Hang on. 3P3 SATA clock reference stitch. I want the 81 of it. Fuck, where's the regulator? 3P3 Hannah. So the Hannah takes the 3P3 on boot, and the Southbridge will take this 3P3 on boot. I want to find the regulator for it. U3B2 is the Hannah, I think. Where's, I can't see its identification. I'm pretty sure that's the Hannah though. I can't even see identification for it, but I want the regulators I'm looking for. So Hannah again. Oh, there's a standby. No, I'm not worried about standby. Although standby is allowing me on too. So SATA clock VP3 switch. V3 switch. Southbridge. So this is where the problems come. So I would bank on it's going to be the 3.3 3P3 regulator when we come across it. Which we'll find in a second, will be coming up shortly. So Southbridge SMC, Southbridge standby, 3P3 standby. I want 3P3 regulator, which is going to be the issue for sure. PSB. There's like fucking 81 of these, so we're just going through trying to find the regulator. Probably look at the index. PSB, which is U3D one is the
sock, I think, you know. No, it's U5 something, the sock. U5E1. What's 3D one?
Whatever the fuck it was. There's definitely an issue with the 3P3 railway. So I can tell. So also on the Ethernet rail, I'm surprised it's not lighting up, so it's nothing to do with that. Audio, PSB flash, standby. We're looking for the regulator here. We'll come up shortly. We're halfway through. On memory unit, ODD power, voltage regs, here we go. So U1F1 is the 3P3 regulator. I need a piss. So and get a drink. So U1F1 is what I'm looking for. One. So it's fucking okay. Oh, it's that little fucker. Hey, I should have known that. Anyway, this one. But it's not getting hot or anything, so. Go me a drink, have a piss, I'll be back. I've got to go at 5 and walk the dogs, so wife is home late tonight.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nose, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I
wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. See me right there.
You're muted.
Oh, you're asking that ball. DEV and CEX, DEX and CEX. They're the same console inside, mate. They have an RSX in a cell. One runs dev software, DEX, and the other one runs retail software, CEX. Same fucking console inside them. So L1 F1 is beside it. So I won't be getting 3P3 here. When I try to boot it. Yeah, so it's not, and I can get the scope out and see if the scope picks up 3.3, but normally the Watson pick that up. So do single. What do I get out of that? I get. Where is it? Oh, I can't even see it on my scale. Why can't I see my scale? What's my scale at? Width. I don't know how to use my scale probably. But I'm not getting 3.3 volt out of that regulator. 3.3. They are different. Software-wise, not internally. They both have an RSX. They both have a cell. One, and you can put DEX software on your retail CX, like DEX and CX. Yeah. I know JP was trying to teach me some PS3 stuff yesterday, and I was like, mate, you're not telling me I don't know, but yeah. The test consoles and dev consoles are exactly the same inside. They just have different firmware software on them, and they're unlocked like an unlocked 360, because the devs are using it to create games and test the firmwares and softwares and the games and shit. So I don't know why JP was trying to tell me whatever he was trying to tell me anyway. So I should have. Oh, it comes from the ADP 1877, so it could be fucked. Okay. So it comes from this fucking next to it. I'm surprised none of them are lighting up though, which is kind of interesting. If there was a short. So pin, oh hang on. So pin 7 is the output. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so 7 and 8 must be the output. Yeah. 7 and 8. It's not short, but it's not fucking working. But that could be due to either ADP, so either the chip next to like this thing or this thing, one or the other. But I'm not getting 3P3 out here where I should. That's 7 and 8.
So it's now it's a matter of working out which one, I guess you'd say. Yeah. Oh, definitely tequila jugs. Beer's disgusting, mate. Fucking, they're gonna ban you for the next 24 hours. Beer. Ugh. I can't see what this was giving me in a voltage. So, hang on, let's go back to... So I'm not getting this 3P3 out here, right? Hold on. So either this is bad, or this is bad. Now, if I look at the interaction between the two, I've got VReg 3P3DH. I wish I knew these acronyms. VReg 3P3BST, VReg 3P3SW. I'll say switch. I know what SW is, it's switch. I don't know what VST, ILM, and fucking DL are, and DH. Oh, it's D high and something low. On pin 1. And pin 4. So if I look at pin 1 and pin 4 on boot, see if they go high, it will tell me the regulator, whatever it is fucked. See, it's not going high either. 1 and... Oh, 4 wanted to, I heard it click. So 4 wants to go high. Let's do a... So pin 4, single. Oh, it's all over the shop. It's really messy. I'm not getting a voltage scale for some reason. What is my scale? Horizontal to, what's my 10? Oh, hang on. How do I change that? Needle in this skirt probably. How do I change it from 10 volts? That's why it's not picking it up. So, where's David when you need him? Oh, so 1 volt. Okay, here we go. 50 volts. 100 volt. Oh, hang on. 20. Oh, here we go. So I go 5 volts. Right, so let's try that again. I get nothing on the fudge. Am I going the wrong way or something? Oh, hang on, I do single. My bad. Single shot. Pin 1. Get nothing. Okay. Pin 4. I get. Fuck, so it's. Am I getting a pin 4? It's meant to be something from the. What's the anyway? 20 volts. So I'm going to go 1 volt. Single shot. I get nothing. Okay. So I'm wondering if the ADP is fucked. I don't think it has anything to do with the fucking PLL though. Anyway, so because I'm going to go in like half an hour, what I'm getting at here is this is the 3P3 regulator. Here, I'm not getting 3P3 out of it, but I'm probing pins 1 and 4 here, which come from the ADP, which could be fucked. I don't know. I'm feeling it's one or the other. But does so my question there is does the ADP interact with the PLL? I'm pretty sure it probably doesn't. But anyway, so here's so this is the ADP. Oh, it's 2 of 2. So
next page up will be one of two. If it interacts with PLL, troll PO, 5 PO enable. And again, the South Bridge and the Hannah are water lighting up, which I'm guessing on the 3P3 rail. 5 PO, so I should get 5 PO out of pin. Oh, so L2F1. Where's that coil? That one. So yeah, so I'm not getting, you guys can't see right now, but I'm not getting 5 volt out of that rail either, I don't think. But, which says to me to be the ADP chip. So I should be getting 5 volt here on boot. No. Kind of wants to. All right, so I'm gonna. I think for my diagnosis, I think this is fucked for some reason, or just that's my inkling. So we're going to swap that out. See what happens. Oh, beer is disgusting, Mel. Blech. I don't know how people drink that shit, mate. It's absolutely crap. Alright, let me go to a board. I'm sure I've got some somewhere, but let's pinch one off the board. Alright. If it's not this, then it's got to be the other regulator. But anyway, I don't. Well, I haven't looked at the schematics good enough just yet. Let me have a quick look. That has anything to do with. But it could be light if it's doing the 3P3. Could be lighting up the South Bridge and. I should check. I'll pull this off. I'll check it in standby. See if there's any voltages coming out of it in standby. Doesn't make sense, the whole gist of what's going on to me, but I'm trying to make sense of it. Oh, someone's just pulled into my driveway somewhat, halfway out in the road.
See you later, fucker!
Yeah, see you later, fucker. Who's this fucking sitting in halfway out in the road in the driveway? Good question. I don't know. Yeah, mate, how you going?
You fixed the controller for me.
Oh, that one. It's been here for like 2 weeks. I was waiting for the 90 days so I could own it. Yeah.
Hey, can you fix the little joysticks on top as well? I didn't realise.
Joysticks
The
on.
little rubber pads.
I do have them. They're fine.
The other one's just literally.
Oh, if you want me to pull that, if you want me to,
It's
just deal with them. Yeah.
Okay.
If you want me to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just deal with them.
Yeah. Do it yourself.
No, deal with them.
What do you mean?
Like, if you're going to pay me $88 to pull that back apart again and do all that, then just use them as they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a sense. So, yeah. So 110.
It's a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Yes.
It's the labour content.
Yes. Time is.
I saw the YouTube videos and I was like.
Time is money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw the.
If you had to mention it at the time,
Yeah,
I would have
yeah.
charged
Well,
you 10, I would have charged. Oh,
well,
I would have charged like $20 extra.
Yeah. Well, I got home and I was like, these ones are alright, but I got home and then I noticed there were these little bubbly bits in there, and then all of a sudden I went, what's going on? And then and I noticed there were these little bubbly bits in there, and I was like, next thing you know, it's cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. No worries.
Thanks, mate.
Thank you.
See you, buddy.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, you're together. I thought I had another
Yeah,
customer then. Yeah. Like, what? No, what can I do for you? Yeah. Oh, God. So he wants me to pull it back apart and change his fucking thumbsticks. Oh, mate, you should have asked me to do that while I had it fucking apart. Like, Jesus. You're gonna oh, mate, if you want me to do that now, it's $88 because I got to pull the fucking thing back apart and blah blah blah. See, Alberto? Oh, was I going to check on this thing? There was something I wanted. Oh, I want to check on this. It should have 12 PO. Oh, hang on. Oh, am I reading this wrong? On pin 3. So it should have 12 volt coming to this on pin 3 when I try to boot it. If we've got that, I'm thinking the IC is fucked. So I should get 12 volt. 1, 2, 3 here on boot. If it's quick enough. Oh, hang on. Yes, it wants to. All right. So it's one of these two. I'm feeling. So I'm getting 12 volt into this, but the multimeter's not picking up quick enough because it's too slow. But the multimeter clicks when it detects the voltage. It goes click click. So I'm getting, as far as I can tell, 12 volt into it. I'm not getting 5 PO out of it. At the coil, definitely not. And is power good as well? So, oh, so this still could be a mission. I should be getting 5 PO out of it, and it must feed the 3.3 regulator. Anyway, I'm gonna have a piss, get a drink. We'll swap this out. See what happens. Yeah. No, it was his father or something. Fuck! I thought he was another customer. Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go for a piss. Oh, fuck! I need to take that. I'll do that first in the morning. I'm gonna take that GPU back off that 360 so I can bin that board. Oh, poppies. I find this very fucking odd to the problem I'm having though. I must admit, it's like way off tap from what I'm doing. Boring Brit, welcome mate. It's not making sense with what I'm currently diagnosing, but anyway, I must admit. But
whatever bridge could be totally causing issues anywhere else. I've got no idea. So this is what we're doing right now. Honestly, it doesn't make sense to be me looking in this area with what's going on because he's short of the PLL line, CPU PLL. So, but here we are with no 3.3 and 3.3 on the Hannah and the South Bridge are getting warm on standby, which is not even the standby voltage. So. Something's feeding that 3P3 rail, I'm guessing, which is either this or the regulator, and causing an issue. I've got no idea. Oh shit! What? Hang on. Yeah, I think it makes sense. So we'll swap this, it doesn't change anything, we'll swap the other one. And if that doesn't make any sense, we'll come back to it tomorrow morning because it's not making any sense at all with me, so yeah. Seriously not. Especially shorting the PLL. The only other sense that makes is he's fucking fried the XC GPU. That's the only other thing that could be. Most definitely. Alright, let that cool a bit. Well, no one wants to talk to you, boring Brit. No one's actually said hello other than me to you. Am I live? Yeah, I'm live. Fuck the haters, hey, boring Brit. No, just kidding, but they don't want to talk to you, mate, apparently. That's my viewers though, they just go quiet. Yeah, no, it still turns on, turns off. Alright, so getting that. If it's not this, then it has to be this. He's shorted the PLL line, which isn't short, but it's killed it internally on the fucking XC GPU. It's the only thing that makes any sense. I'm not getting any 5PO out of here. Oh, sorry, this I think this one's 3.3. Hang on, where's so L2F1 is meant to be 5PO. Yeah, so I'm not getting any 5PO out of this, but this is the controller, drives these two FETs through this rail, and also drives this as far as it's not on the screen right now. So I haven't even checked them, to be honest. Let's just check them quickly. Ooh, that seems a bit odd. It shouldn't be that low. Yeah, it should be more like this one. Yeah. Okay, so maybe that FET is fucked. Because it's on the... So that's... Hang on. So that's... They both go to 5PO. That's Q2F1.
Q2F1 and Q2F2 both output 5PO through the coil next to it. And you can see on this one, no matter what I do with it, I get like 0.4, 0.5. Oh, that one's a bit low too. 0.5, 0.05. Okay. But that one there is, oh, hang on. So one of them could be bad. 0.5 across the two. 0.4 across the two. 0.1 increasing. So that one there doesn't, so that's Q2F2. Okay, so maybe that's bad. Ah, so it's low and high, they're low and high fast, but so maybe that one's bad. I'll check on another board. So if I go across here, I get 0.05. If I go to this one, I get 0.1 blah blah blah. And then if I go to the other leg, I get 0.1 blah blah, and I go do that same on the other one. I get 0.505 on this one. 1.2. Oh. Yeah, okay. So if anything, the fed on the right here might be fried, but it doesn't have any shorts amongst it. Other than, it does actually kind of across there. It's not short, but hang on, let me compare that to the, oh, hang on, I've got the power plugged in, my bad. Do it without the power. Yeah, so no, it's still the same without the power. So let's compare that to, say, this one. That's the same, okay. Fudge. Falcon! Whatever that bridge on the cappy did on the back has done is fuck something. Not on this board either here, but whatever he's done with that by putting a big fucking solder blob across the two. So we get 0.24, ground the other side. I'm probing the cap that had the short across it with the solder. And then this one, where am I? Oh, here. So we should get ground one side, yep. And then what did I say, 0.24 or something? I get one, so similar. So my inkling and gut feeling is, which I've been saying all along, is fried the fucking XC GPU. But just to confirm, because we're not getting any 3P3, so I'm going to swap out the 3P3 regulator here. And then if that's not the case, then I will pull the XC GPU tomorrow. Where's my camera? So in standby again, we get, which we shouldn't get, we get warmth in the south bridge here, and we get warmth in the Hannah, which is going to be the 3P3 rail, trust me. I could go probe the pins, but then I go turn it on, right? Watch the Hannah. It's warm, just sitting in standby, it shouldn't be. Turn it on, it goes hot. And then go back to the south bridge here. Turn on, it wants to get, not as hot, but it's the Hannah that wants to go hotter. I don't think the Hannah's at fault. It's just on that 3P3 rail or something, which seems to be somewhat kind of short. I don't know. Anyway, let's swap that out. If it doesn't work, I jacked his for 15 minutes and I've got to go walk the dogs. So let's get this off quickly. Just the way you are, just the way you are. But none of none of, as far as I can tell, none of these rails that I'm working on right now interact with that CPU PLL. But the 3P3 rail seems to have an issue. So I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. Which is a generated rail on boot. It's not like standby or anything like that, so. And then there's the two FETs, but the FETs actually check out are okay as well, so that's not making sense either. So, I don't know. It's definitely something to do with the failed mod attempt. Matter of working out. While that cools on up a smoke, we'll come back to check it. It doesn't work, bad luck. We will, hey Falcon, we will revisit this tomorrow because I'm going to fucking fix it. I swear I'm going to. I'll be back. I know, puppies, yes, 15 minutes, puppies. 15 minutes, puppies. I'm sure this isn't going to boot. Something else going on that I can't find right now, so yeah. I swear there is. I'd be very surprised if this doesn't turn on and turn off. Ready? Here we go. No, but yeah, in a minute, bud. Hang on. Yep, turn on, turn off still. So I'm not getting those rails. I need to scout, I honestly need to scout the schematics a bit more. And go, well, what's doing this, doing that, so. Anyway, it's not happening.
Oh boy.
I need to pee, make a drink, have one more drink with it, and I'm out. I've got to do it to the dogs. Yes, buddy. To finish this drink. Look at puppies. This one's got me a little bit baffled, I must admit. And that's so my next inkling, and the only inkling that makes any sense with the whole routine process that I've just gone through, is that it fried the CPU PLL on. Yeah. So the best thing to do tomorrow is swap out the GPU and see if we can get fucking Zelda boot. It's the only thing that makes sense. That cap that he shorted, I don't know, but anyway, that cap that he shorted, I think it's been the whole key to it. But anyway, yeah. Well, this is the thing. So the Hannah and the South Bridge are the two things, and the Hannah gets hot, which they all take, both of them take the 3P3, but 3P3 is not short. But he shorted the CPU PLL rail. I'm trying to fix someone's fuck up right now, but anyway, yeah. So we will do the, so for me, I'd rather just pull the XC GPU, put another one on it, boot Zell, and hopefully boot Zell. And then if that doesn't work, then we're gonna have to look at the Hannah and the South Bridge. There's, well, you know what I should do in the morning? Someone reminds me, first thing in the morning when I log on, if someone reminds me, check for shorts under both ICs on the bottom side of the board. I'm sure there's going to be none because I can't find a short anywhere. I'm just not getting those power rails, so yeah. Anyway. So I'm out after this. I've got to go in like 3 minutes. Yeah. This is the problem when you has to be to do with that cap being shorted, a big solder blob across it. It's the only thing that makes sense. And looking at that in the schematics has led me down the path I've just gone down with the 3P3 rail. So yeah, I don't know, yeah. I'm getting a double quarter pounder, not McKenna. I was going to cook the last of the lamb loin chops that I've got, which I probably should do, but oh, maybe I will. But I'm thinking double quarter pounder from Macca's, mate. Chips and a Fanta. Yep. Anyway, I'll make the decision after I walk the dogs. Because they're hanging, mate, they're tonguing to get out the door. So, anyway, well, so I'm fixing someone else's fuck up. So I've got a funny feeling that he's installed the ACE chip and nothing worked for him. And because he bridged that cap, so I'd rather see a short there so I could fucking stick some voltage into it and find the fucking short. But there's no short there. So whether he's just killed the CPU PLL rail or something, I don't know. That would make more kind of sense, but anyway. I can still read and write the NAND. I don't... Yeah. No, Mal, if you haven't learned by watching me in the last few months, switches are bitches, mate. Just fucking no, hands down, there's no other way to say it, mate. Switches are bitches. They are cunts. Well, that is another way to say it. They are cunts, mate. You can fucking do this, that, find this, that, replace this, that, and still be going, what the fuck is this, that? Oh, mate, switches are pricks. They really are pricks to fucking repair. They really, really, really are. They're crazy switches. They have their common faults, which you can fix very easily. But when you get the ones that don't have a common fault, you can run around the mulberry bush and get nowhere and end up being unrepairable in the end. This is why I do my the way I diagnose shit. If you've watched enough, you might see how I diagnose them. You can go around diagnose it the way you do. You can replace a couple of things going, this could be the issue. And if that's not the issue, then you try and diagnose a little bit more and then go, no, fuck, pull the pin. For 160, because my general repair fee is 165 bucks. I'm not going to spend fucking 8 hours, 6-8 hours on a console, especially a switch, for a customer. I'll do it for myself when I've got nothing else to do. Man, there's like 14, 15, 20 consoles here behind me that I haven't even got to yet because I just don't want to, I must admit. They're all PS3s. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 PS3s there. There's 2 PS2s, 2 Xbox 360s, and 2 OG Xboxes. And then there's 2 SNESes, 2 PS1s, a Sega Master System 2. I know the SNESes and the Xbox Ones, the PS1s work, but I'm just not interested. It's like, fuck. When you do the shit day in and day out, and you've got so much shit floating around, you can pick and choose what you're going to do, I guess. But yeah, this one, I'm really intrigued with this one. Going, it has to be the XC GPU. The PLL line is not short though. I would rather see that PLL line short, PLL line short, than not. And it's not. It's like, what the fuck? And the South Bridge and the... So the South Bridge could be fucked. No denying it. Maybe that's the next go-to. I should maybe swap out the South Bridge. I don't know. Yeah. PS3s are, mate, I know PS3s like the back of my hand. They're so easy to fix, it's not funny, yeah. And I kind of get bored with them in the end, like, fucking PS3, I don't want to touch it. I do need to do the couple of 2000 series PS3s I've got Slims I've got on the floor there, because I sold another one today, and my stock's getting to the lower limits what I keep. So I do need to get into a couple of those 2000 series PS3s. They're the only ones I sell. The rest I harvest 40s off, but yeah. I need to get in and sort that one or two of them out, but yeah, no rush because I've still got 4 or 5 stock, but yeah, I need to get in and sort them out. Oh, commands aren't working. Hang on. I'll give you one last command chance before I go. If I wait 20 minutes, the wife will be home, but no, I want to impress her and I want to have the dogs walk before she gets home. She's, you know, she finished like 30 minutes ago, but she's got like a 45-50 minute drive home. So I just wanted to, she doesn't have to come and walk the dogs. So I want to walk the dogs for her. Oh, no, I'm not even going to do this. It's not working. I need to go. I really need to go. Zepix, how you going, buddy? Thanks for dropping in, mate. I'm just about to go, but which I really need to go. It's the same, I need to walk the dogs. Schematic. I was going to give you one last chance with the commands because the commands just stopped working, and then I'm out. I've got to go. I really have to go. See you, Sam. Still not working. Someone try command. Oh, it's not. So Schematic just had a shadow tank. That's all good. Oh, PS3s are easy to fix now. They really are. I do get the odd one that's a brain terror, but they're generally they're my forte. I've been fixing PS3s longer than so Xbox 360 and PS3 I've been fixing since 2009. Hey, Mick, chill and relax. How you going, buddy? They're my forte. OGs and PS3s. They're nothing to me. I get bored with them. At some point I get bored with them. I really do. But anyway, that's what it is. Yeah. I still have to fix them though. Yeah. No, commands not working. So Schematic's actually having a shadow attack, not computer or anything. So. Anyway, I'm going. I will see you tomorrow. We'll revisit this. I don't know. I've got 3 options. So, long story short, 3 options. XZ GPU, Southbridge or HANA. And the only 2 things that light up are the Southbridge and the HANA. The XZ GPU might, but we can't see it under the RHS. So, bush. My go-to, because it was on the PLL line that he shorted, my go-to first out of those 3 ICs would be the XZ GPU. But anyway, I'm going. I will accept that kid did it. So many sizes. Oh, did you look at the 5 to 3.3 standby regulator, Mel? I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going. I'll see you tomorrow. I gotta go. It's a case of chicka chicka bow wow. 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 I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks guys, girls, ladies, gents, and everyone in between. I'll see you tomorrow.